Hit start.
We're good to go.
All right, and welcome back, everybody, and fuck Amazon. All right, so let's keep going on
Every
this wonderful
time.
Twitch stream brought to you by Amazon. Fuck Jeff
This is
Bezos.
brought to you by nothing.
Brought to you by fuck Jeff Bezos. All right.
God dang it.
Maybe he shouldn't be a billionaire.
One of these
All right.
days, Freya's gonna get me killed.
No, you'll just be deported.
No one should be a billionaire.
No one should be. Not saying you can't be rich, but goddamn, there's a certain point where you're just like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna spend it on increasingly big vanity projects that do nothing but show off how little my dick is. Good God, man, you can get a truck and do the same thing. All right, enough of my rantings. All right, so it's really up to y'all where we start, stop, go. Do not pass, go, do not connect, $200. If we want to finish up with some stuff in the university district, we can, or we can go on to Tuesday.
I'd like to go see if the electric snakes are around.
Ah, okay.
I would ask just if you could
So
wait until
you're going
I'm
to check
out of
3 Pieces
surgery.
message.
Yes, I do.
3 Pieces message says that the electric snakes got hit last year.
Ooh,
It seems that the remnants have moved out of the university district.
that
Two.
Looks like they are currently in they're operating out of a corner of South Night City, over near the port of Night City.
Is it close to where our
wharf is.
wharf is? Yeah.
Not so much. It's more over here.
Wait, okay, so it's down here.
No. Right there.
Oh, up further.
There's literally no difference from where those pings came from.
Yeah, not terribly.
So there is a difference. One is on one side of the line. The other is not.
Okay.
One is in South Night City. One is in a nomad-controlled area of South Night City known as Port of Night City.
Okay, so they're bordering the port of Night City.
Yes, it's still in South Night City.
Got it.
Oh, are we in the port of Night City?
No, y'all are in South Nights. Y'all are in.
Okay.
No, you're down. You're down here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Pacifica.
Okay, so
No, above where it says Pacifica.
yeah,
Oh.
so
not in Pacifica.
yeah, so the wharf is like this area.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not very
Eliminate
close
the-
to us.
No.
Okay.
Quite frankly, it's a good
Right.
thing
How
we actually
far-
know where the wharf is.
How far away from where they used to be am I?
You're about a 10-minute walk at a
Okay.
good pace.
And is there anything at this Ripper Docks that catches my eye?
I don't know what would catch your
I imagine
eye.
the Ripper Dock is in surgery right now, so there's no one really to like talk to. So I imagine I'm just looking through his wares.
I imagine so, but I don't know what would be catching your eye.
I'm basically asking you just to make a loot table.
He's saying, just throw stuff at me, see what I want.
Or you can just say, no, nothing interests you, and that will
No.
satisfy me, and I will walk away. So it's really just Iris and I. Amanda is still back at the mega building, like, extracting cyberware, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Gruesome.
You know what? You do see something that interests you. You see what looks like a cyberware option that all it does is dispense ramen.
Ooh.
Allie will think to herself, interesting, and then keep walking.
See? You got some interest.
There we go. All right. She'll make her way towards the door without letting Iris know where she's going or if she'll be back.
Just giving her the Irish goodbye.
Yep, pretty much.
Wow.
What does Iris do?
Gosh, what was I even doing? I sold my stuff and then I was kind of hanging out,
Ye-
right?
Yeah, because you guys were still there because my character went into surgery.
And I said goodbye.
Yep.
I guess I don't know. I'd look around for Mally for a bit, and if I can't find her, I'll just head home.
Right. Well, it sounds like Rod's being left alone in a place all by himself.
I've been abandoned.
How does
Damn.
it feel that all your friends have abandoned you, Rod?
You didn't ask us to stay there.
I've been abandoned.
How does it feel that these people that you trust with your life have finally abandoned you?
Dude, I should have expected it at some point.
Damn, first time, huh?
Yep. No.
Yeah, at least these ones have the decency to walk out on you and your face to your face instead of just, hey, signing a contract in the middle of the night. No one would ever do that, would they? All right. Okay, so I think we're probably good to skip a little bit forward unless Mally is doing something with her stuff.
I am checking out what became of the Electric Snake's old building.
All right. You head over there to their old building, and it is not there anymore.
The whole building is gone?
Yep, and instead there's a new building.
What is the new building?
Looks like it's a nice little shopping center with stores. Looks like clothing and food. Kinds of other little fun little shops.
I will search for rumors while I'm here as I peruse the clothing and food.
You will search for rumors. That's a what? Yeah, passive.
Yeah.
Oh, substantial. Fuck.
Fun.
Haha.
You know what? Fuck it, we are gonna have some fun. Give me a moment. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
So,
Oh,
how about
how
them
are
Yankees?
things?
Oh, did they beat the Rangers the other day?
Not a clue.
I saw
Iris,
them
did
play.
you head back to the mega building? Where did you go?
Me?
Me?
Iris.
Huh.
Yeah. I just head back home.
Okay. Are you going to go work on projects or something?
I don't know. I don't know if, mechanically, me going home and working on projects actually does anything. How much of the day already spent doing stuff?
So
I mean, you've made it a point that you stay up late. I'm guessing you still have plenty of time if you want to get a day of work done.
yeah, because we've discussed that like a day of work is basically 8 hours of work.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, I'll get another day on my project.
now you're gonna have to remember when that date, when that timer is up though, because no one else is remembering that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm marking it down.
A moment to double check something before I get hit with copyright claims.
Dang.
Damn. Darn those copyrights, right?
You said it, not me.
I know, right?
Oh, let's just check this. You know what? You're gonna get a rumor that
hope so.
Oh, where is? You're gonna get a rumor that a tech out of Kabuki has created essentially created an upgrade for swords, particularly only high-end swords, though, and it does some sort of lightning attack.
Any sword? Like
Uh,
mantis
that's
blades, or is it classic swords?
It's a particular sword. If we're
What
really
kind
going.
of particular sword?
Why don't you investigate a rumor more? Find out.
I
Alright,
think that's what
Kabuki.
you would have needed a detailed rumor for.
Kabuki. Where in Kabuki?
My goodness, asking so many questions as I'm trying to get you your shit together. My God.
Kabuki's a big area.
It's like, it's a place. You know what? We're gonna call this person something or other. Let's call them.
Geisha.
No,
Two on the nose.
a little. You know, we're gonna call him Herring.
Herring. Okay, that's fine.
First
Do
name
they
Red.
have red hair?
No, they're
Why don't you
not.
investigate the rumor and find out?
Darn red herring.
Shush, Amanda. You're still in surgery.
I know. I know. I know.
All right. I make my way up to Kabuki in search of more information on this rumor.
That's a long walk.
I take a cab.
I may scratch the serial numbers off this as I'm doing this.
Are you stealing content again?
He's taking homebrew.
Yes. I'm actually taking homebrew. Thank y'all to the fine folks at Night City FM. I'm going to be borrowing some of y'all's stuff.
Secret borrowing. Got it.
I don't interact with y'all too much, but y'all make some cool shit. All right. So you're heading to Kabuki to find this thing.
Yep.
All right. How are you going to try and find it?
I will ask the locals. I'm looking for someone called Herring, a tech. Do you know where they work?
You're just walking up to somebody.
I'm looking for sociable and agreeable people. I'm not walking up to the first tiger claw I see and asking them questions. I'm smarter than that.
All right. You know what? Give me 2 D10s.
Two threes.
All right. You go and you speak to a few people. Some of them don't know what the fuck you're on about. Until you come across somebody who seems to know kind of what you're talking about. Looks at you and says, so which herring are you looking for?
The one who is working with swords. I have a rumor that he works with lightning or some kind of electrical agent.
You know, I don't know anything about swords, but I know there's herring and there's herrings. Which one are you looking for?
Are any of them a tech?
I mean, they're all techs.
They're all techs. How many of them are there?
Well, I know at least 4 of them.
Well, why don't you give me the locations of all 4, and I'll see where I can go from there.
Well, most of them work out of the Rainbow Garage.
Okay.
Yeah, they all kind of operate out of that area.
Where's that?
Well, you go down the street down there about 2 blocks, and then you take a left, and then a right, and then a U-turn. It'll be there on your right.
Left, right, U-turn. Got it. Thank you, kind citizen.
I think you missed a left there. Or did I miss left?
I think you did, because I just repeated back to you what you said.
I'm pretty sure you forgot. But you know what? Don't worry about it. You'll find it.
I'm sure I will. Rainbow Garage. Got it. And I start walking towards the directions that they said.
All right. Walking that way, you come to what looks like a old garage, automotive garage, with a giant dark side of the moon image painted across the building, with one entire side being the rainbow coming off the backside.
Oh, like the Pink Floyd cover album.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. I look inside. Is anyone working in it?
You see what looks to be a couple folks sitting in there.
Do any of them look up to me? Or what do I see? Do I perceive anything
You know what? You
interesting
can
or
use
out
a
of the
perception
ordinary?
roll.
Yes, I do that. 15.
From your experience, it looks like a normal tech's workshop.
Yes, I've been around Dante. I know how a tech workshop looks or
Yeah.
should look.
You see, like, projects half assembled, components laying around. You see workbenches with projects being worked on. You know, you see guns, you see swords. You even see a set of armor that looks like samurai armor in there.
So as I'm walking in, just looking at these things, does anyone say anything?
Oh, yeah. You see one guy kind of, like, turn and looking at you like, sup?
Hello, I'm looking for herring.
Okay, you found some of us. What's going on?
I heard a rumor at insert shopping mall / eatery in the University District that a tech named Herring has developed a very peculiar upgrade for swords, and I wanted to look into it.
Oh, yeah. No, that's I know what you're talking about, but we didn't do that.
Then who did?
Well, he was one of the herrings, but then we had to kick him out.
Why is that?
Wonder which one he was.
So he did. There was a disagreement, let's say.
There often is. Does this story have a short version?
Yeah, he ain't here.
Okay, slightly longer.
Okay, so we had a disagreement, and we kicked him out, and he took his shit with him, and he left.
Where did he go?
Well, he did not leave me a forwarding address.
What about his details? I'm sure you still have his phone number.
I mean, I might be able to find his phone number somewhere.
Okay, do you like this person?
You know, he's still family. Just because he's not here, don't mean any. That look, if you're really interested in his phone number, I could part with it for about 100 eddies.
500 eddies for a phone number.
I said 800. 100.
Did anyone else hear 500?
I heard 100.
I think you're going crazy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I heard 100 too.
Am I
I
right?
heard
You're going
500.
nuts.
Yes, all my players gaslight the one.
Maybe the DM will treat us with kindness now.
No.
Yes, treat me with kindness.
Oh, Rayleigh, you already
don't-
get preferential treatment.
Don't give them false hope like that. Okay. 100 eddies for a phone number. Okay. Let's rewind a bit. What happened to make him leave you? Do you want him back?
No, he left.
Okay.
That's his choice.
You said you still like him. You still care about him. He's still family. You don't want him
Yes.
back, though.
Yes, and yet if you do remember, there's that one story that they talk about. What is that one? The something about the kid, the one that leaves, shit happens to, and then he comes back all grateful and shit.
I'm not familiar with this story.
What's the word? Guy looks around and seems to be scratching his head. Oh, prodigal, the prodigal kid.
The Prodigal Son. Sure, I've heard of it.
Yeah. The one he goes off, he's kind of self-centered and shit, goes off, gets fucked over, and then comes back all grateful. Yeah, that's what's happening right now.
And you're sure that's how it's going to happen? I mean, we do live in Night City. A stray bullet can end your life, and literally no one will care.
I mean, I'd care, but if you're talking about like ifs or whatever, I mean, like, shit, I could
Sure,
catch a bullet right now.
You'd care, but no one would like react. Like no one would come to tell you these things. Like you could be dead in the
Okay.
gutter for all you know right now.
So how is societal's issues helping you in this moment?
It's not. Okay.
I think you need to shoot someone at this point.
It's getting close to that. Okay. What did he do?
He plagiarized, all right?
Really? How so?
That's a pretty big deal for Tex.
He took one of our brother's works and said it was his.
What work did he take?
You see that armor back there? He points at that same armor.
Mally will walk closer to it. Does it bear any resemblance to anything that she's seen before?
Ooh. You know what? Not to fuck you over, I'm going to give you a couple options here.
Okay.
You can do concentration. You could also do security tech.
Security tech. Interesting.
I'll say I know which one Mally's picking.
I know. What a surprise. What a decision here.
Yeah.
My horrible memory or the thing that I'm actually good at?
You recognize it as a old set of Arasaka armor that's been modified. It seems that some of the electrical systems have been redone completely.
Okay. I walk over after he mentions it. I walk over to it, give it like a once over. Like I walk around it, poke and prod here, and then I give him a very detailed list of like what it is and what's been done to it. Essentially, like just acing this tech check.
Yep. Looks like she was like, yeah, you're not wrong. So, yeah, he tried to pass it off as his to a buyer, and we don't do well with that.
So he wanted to profit off of someone else's work. I can see how that would be upsetting.
Well, we don't really allow that here. It's kind of how we get along.
Of course. What would this armor be capable of? I'm hoping that comes from my role and I don't have to like vocalize that question.
The armor itself just oh goodness. All right, give me a moment here to actually get some stuff going for it. All right, it's fucking Jesus Christ. What the fuck is the fucking term for your armor points?
Your stopping power?
SP?
SP. Thank you. I kept trying to say AP for some fucking reason. All right, it's SP 13 with an AP of -2. But it reduces incoming electrical damage by 50%.
Interesting.
Very, very niche, but cool.
Yeah, super niche. So minus is your move, dex, and reflex by 2 for an SP of 13.
Yeah, that's actually standard for SP13.
Yeah, the special thing is that it negates or reduces electrical damage.
Yeah, which okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure, fine. I'll pay the 100 eddies for this guy's contact info. He is the
All
one that
right.
worked on the sword, correct? For the upgrade?
Yeah,
He wasn't
he
bullshitting
was
you
always.
about that?
He does all our. He did a lot of our sword shit. Well, not really sword shit, but he did all his fucking like anime shit.
Okay.
So, if you watch those old animes and you wanted to make one of those, one of those attacks or patterns or whatever the fuck it is, come true, he's your guy.
Okay. All right. I pay
Oh.
him 100 eddies. Thank him for his time and start making my way back to the mega building tower. As I do, I will call the number.
All right. You call it and you get a voicemail. You want to leave one or you just?
Sure. Does it say, hey, you've reached so and so?
Nope. It says the mailbox has not yet been configured. Please leave a message at the tone.
Hello, Herring. My name is Mally. I am looking to employ your services. Please get back to me at these deets when you can. And then I'll hang up.
All right.
All right. Then I make my way back to the mega building.
All right. Sounds like
In
everyone's
a cab.
All right. That leaves one person still in surgery, so we're going to follow back with them. Let's get them out of surgery.
Woo!
All right, you're being pulled back up. What's shit did you have installed?
The shoulder mount.
So you now have 2 extra arms.
No, I have the ability to have 2 extra arms.
Ah, just the mounts.
Yes.
You need to get some arms.
I already have those, just haven't put them in yet.
Well, you're gonna need to do that eventually. So, all right. So Chaos Ghoul looks at you and is like, "So you're good to go now."
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
And with that, I'll get up and I'll head back to the apartment
To the
building.
mega building.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then let's just skip on to Tuesday. Finally.
Can I work long enough tonight to count as a day of work on my project?
How long would you be working?
What time did I leave back?
What time would you work to in the evening?
Whatever needs me to do late hours of the day.
Reasonably, I believe you would have probably gotten back to to the apartment building around like probably, I think like 1 o'clock. Cause I think the meeting was at like noonish, if I recall right. I could be wrong about that.
Something like that, yeah.
Yes, you have enough time to get in and still stay up.
Thank you.
All right.
Damn.
All right, we're going to Tuesday.
And then Amanda would have had enough time to get another piece of cyberware uninstalled from the
Yes.
bodies.
Is undone
Yes.
2
Two.
now?
Yeah,
So
two.
what have you done?
I've installed the cyberware.
Well, no.
Uninstalled. Which
what
ones have you
pieces?
uninstalled?
Do you remember what?
Hold on.
So there was the 2 arms.
I think I wrote it down.
The
yeah,
2
the
legs.
2 arms, 2 legs.
Then we need to get the. Then there are the mantis blades that are in the arms. And then I believe that was it.
I think so. That sounds right.
So there's
I have it written down somewhere. I don't remember where.
How could you forget?
so The jump boosters, if I recall right, the jump boosters count as one.
Mm-hmm.
So, and mantis blades, I believe those also count as one.
Okay.
Am I right on that? Do mantis blades count as one?
One what?
One piece of cyberware. Do mantis blades count as one piece of cyberware?
To uninstall.
Yes.
Okay, I thought they did, but I wanted to check. So, you technically have 4 pieces all told. Of the jump boosters, mantis blades, and 2 arms, what do you want to have uninstalled currently?
Let's go with the arms and legs.
Uh,
So you have the mantis blades to do.
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah.
Okay.
And that's nice and easy for you.
Mhm.
And now you can also get rid of the body.
Yep.
All right.
All
Tuesday.
right.
How does the day find us? What's the weather?
Weather is 35 degrees Fahrenheit and heavy rain.
Well, cold.
Yeah,
Dang.
heavy rain and sleet.
Not a very nice day.
It's technically winter.
Yeah, true. It is January.
Good thing hosts don't get cold.
All right. Maybe just to check something.
So is it still flooding?
I do not believe it is flooding anymore.
Okay. Can we have our what's it called? Our job interview.
Our meet and greet.
Yeah, our fixer job interview. At 3 p.m. because that's apparently the only time that Iris can wake up.
Yeah, guess we can finally get moving on that one. All right. Oh my goodness. Gotta have some people. Oh. We're looking for fixers, correct?
Yeah. I believe you said like 3 or so had actually like responded positively that they were going to show up.
I think so,
Yeah.
It was either 3 or 2. It was like, yeah. But I want to say 3.
You know what? We'll go with 3. Just because fuck it. Someone else signed up in the day since.
Does that include Ragu?
That's up to Ragu.
Well, I was planning on going. I don't think I signed up.
Well, there
But
we
it's
go.
Ooh,
So no,
just showing up.
so no, the 3 does not include Ragu.
All right. Well, with my morning, I'll make my way up to Ragu's bar and just kind of sit in the corner and observe Tex. And then write a story about the rumor I got about them actually being a woman with a voice modulator. And that'll be my morning.
I just want to know, does Tex do anything with all your staring of and observing of them?
I am a good enough media / federal agent, secret agent, whatever you want to call me, to probably not be noticed. If you want a stealth check, I will happily do one.
I'm just imagining some crazy person just walking into a bar and shouting, "She's a Fed," while pointing at you. I'm sorry.
I am too.
I
I mean, no one in
Should've
this city
dressed like a
knows.
Fed.
well,
No one in this city knows that.
I mean, they don't have to know it. They
I
could
know,
it could
that's
just
why
be
I
a
said
crazy
crazy.
person.
Yeah.
Roll luck.
What do you want from me?
For what? I'm sorry. I'm
Do you want a stealth check, or do you want me to just write the story?
You know what? Give me a stealth check. Are you being noticed in your staring?
18.
Okay. Alrighty. Write your story. You gonna publish it too?
Sure, why not?
Do you have
Failure.
Yeah. I'm about to say
Okay.
I didn't really think you had much in the ways of evidence.
No, it's literally just like me observing plus the rumor.
Yeah.
That's okay. That helps her cause.
His cause.
His cause.
His cause.
Their cause.
Yeah. Don't do a transphobia.
It
All right.
It helps the
Once
cause
I'm done,
of
I
Tex
head down-
Incorporated.
All right.
Once I finish, I'll head down to El Norte and just kind of help out around the bar. Whatever
Before
needs
you
to be
leave,
done.
Oh,
would I have seen? Would see this person that I've recognized before?
Ooh,
Yes, you would
huh?
probably need to do a perception check. and beat
Perception,
my stealth
yeah.
check.
All right, we'll do a roll. See if it actually works.
come on.
Since it didn't work last
Roll,
time.
roll.
Let's- 18.
Ooh, tied.
That's good.
It's tied.
For a DM call?
Roll
not
off. Roll off.
To
No.
be fair, I'm not trying to see if she's writing something, but
no, but it's for stealthing at all. Usually it's meets it beats it against the defender.
Wait, so does Ragu see?
So I do believe that technically goes to Ragu.
All right, he can see me if he wants. Does he just catch like a glimpse of me as I'm walking out of the bar?
Probably notices you kind of sitting back there working.
and I'll keep an eye on her. And about 10 minutes later, I will just be like, "Howdy, little lady. How you doing today?"
To me, you just walk up to my table.
Oh, yes. Did your friend get all hooked up?
As far as I know.
All right. What brings you back up here? It's kind of not your usual spot.
I got a rumor that I was investigating.
Oh, all right.
Doesn't seem overly substantial, but it's worth looking into, I guess.
All right. Well, again, if you or your friends need anything, this is where I'm usually hanging out at.
Yes, you told us that.
Okay. Doesn't help to remind. Some people forget.
You know, that's a very fair point. Some people do forget.
But I don't think you forget too often. So I won't have to
No,
remind you anymore.
Never. Never forgotten anything in my life. Anyway,
That's
I'll
kind of
see you around, whatever your name is.
And then I will head back to my normal booth.
All right. What does Rod do? What does Amanda do? I think Amanda, are you still working today?
I'm gonna get the rest of that done.
Okay,
If,
so
do,
Yeah.
I have time to
Uh,
get there to get it done by 3?
well, so
I mean,
theoretically,
all you
so
have to do is wake up a little earlier and
well,
get it done.
well, and even
Yeah, I'll
well,
wake
and,
up earlier and
well, and
get it
even
done.
then, even if you didn't, you've detached the arms. You could leave in the middle of it, and it shouldn't change.
That too.
It's still just a corpse.
Well, no, she took the arms off the corpse. So all she has to do is just take the manus blades out of the arms.
All right.
You still
Well-
do need to do the surgery roll though.
All right, let me do surgery. That is in. I think I'm already in the thing. No, I'm not. Education.
No, it's in tech.
I thought it. I was just in technique.
It,
Oh, there it is. I see it.
I'll say surgery is
Okay.
definitely in tech.
There it is. It's covered up.
Definitely meets any check Freya would want you to make.
Yes.
Well, there you go. Damn, if only you could put some points in there.
What? That's a good thing. She.
Yeah.
I could still put points in it. Why
You,
not?
you could. You have it at level 0.
I know. I need
But
to.
I mean, to be
I have 310.
I just think that's really
points.
funny because you're coming in and you're just like, nah, I'm a med tech. Never been trained in surgery and just going at it.
yeah,
That tracks for her character, though.
yeah. It does.
It does.
I mean, dude, I mean, she's relying off of her base stat roll and her knowledge as a med tech, not in actual training as a surgeon.
Yep.
You know
Also,
what? It's.
D's.
I mean, you're rolling off a base 12 with no points in surgery,
Yeah, I need to put points in surgery.
which is funny.
You definitely should consider it. It's
Yes.
usually a medtech skill. Seeing as generally y'all are the only ones who can even use it.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So she's locked up for the next 4 hours. All right,
Okay.
Rod, you doing something?
I would attempt to call, Brandon. I'm gonna attempt to call Brandon.
Brandon, and he's the gym guy, right?
Yeah, he's the owner of the gym.
Oh, yep, there's his note. All right. Call Brendan. Let's see if he picks up. He does pick up. You just get a sup, Rod?
Hey, Brandon. Hey. I know a lot of guys go through your place, so I was wondering if you happen to know anyone or any place I could talk to that specialized in different fighting styles. Trying to pick up some, trying to get on to picking up some new moves.
I mean, you want the guys who do the MMA shit, or you want the Karate Kid dudes?
Looking more towards the more MMA style because that's more towards what I'm used to, so I can at least start off there.
I mean, there's like a wait, have you not come on our MMA days?
I probably have, but admittedly, been a while. Been pretty busy lately.
Yeah, it's like the entire second floor. It's like them on Tuesdays.
Oh, is it all day?
Yeah, pretty much. Dude, we've got like a whole fucking ring set up there. You never go up there. Why don't you do that? Is it because it's the sweaty dudes fighting?
Honestly, it's more. I've just been really busy, and honestly, I haven't paid too much attention.
You didn't pay attention to a bunch of sweaty men duking it out.
We all know that's a lie.
No, I was more trying to work. I was more trying to actually get stronger first before I focused on fighting styles outside of what I already knew.
You can say you just like to watch. It's fine.
Dude,
We all already know.
you know me. You know that's a lie.
Press X to doubt.
Just,
Doubting so hard.
you can almost feel the look on his face across the line. Just, are you sure about that? Before he says, "You know what? I'm not going to touch that one." Well, look, just come on Tuesdays. Hey, wait, today's Tuesday.
Yeah.
You should come help me look at these sweaty men. As they grapple each other
Dude,
vigorously.
Stop making it weird.
Wink.
Stop making it weird. I'm just trying
You're
to
the
get
one who wants to grapple the sweaty men.
No,
He's already sold.
I'm just
he can't
trying
be more wrecked.
I'm just trying to get better at fighting. You're making it really strange, dude.
He needs some blood flow through his
Fighting.
brain.
I see how it is. You call it fighting. Next thing you know, it's the other F word.
No.
I get it.
No, this is me trying to get better at fighting. So when I'm out doing these jobs, I make sure I can live and come back alive.
You have a weird feeling Iris has been talking to this guy.
Okay, fine. Keep telling yourself that, Rod, but
Besides, if anything happens to me, who the heck's gonna watch my kid? I have to make sure I keep myself safe to make sure that someone's there for her.
I mean, what happens when all these kids are on the street? Same thing. They join a gang.
Yeah,
Well,
and you think I want that for her?
mean, it's better than being like picked up by a corporation, turned into a human experiment. That's always an option.
That's true, but both those options suck.
Don't you have a friend? Like, what's her name? Ashlyn?
Yes, you've met her before.
Yeah, that's why I remember her name. Totally. What about her? Wouldn't she take care of your kid?
She would, but...
For what, all 5 minutes before she forgot she was around?
Yeah, probably.
Well,
She's good
sounds
for-
like you need to not die.
Yeah, why do you think I'm trying to get better at fighting?
Because... do we really have to rehash this? You get better at fighting because you want to grapple the men very vigorously.
I swear
I've seen you fight.
I swear to God.
You grab many men.
I swear to God.
Quite well.
One of these days. One of these days.
One of these days you're going, what, grab me? Damn. Okay.
No, I'm gonna punch you in the jaw. With my fist.
Okay, that's a little rougher than I'm normally used to, but...
I know. And Jesus
I know
Christ,
you know.
dude.
What? Just fucking around.
I know
Damn.
you are. That's why I'm not taking this too hard.
Besides, I haven't even told you my safe word yet. With that, he hangs up.
As Roderick puts his hand in his face in his hand and says, God, why is everyone I know such children? Okay, and with that, I'm gonna go down to the gym for
Wait, call it.
until the meeting.
Ooh.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
He's looking for his phone.
Rayla, call his phone.
I'm about to say, it's like, that's why I was asking for me to call it. All right. Let me go to text Josh. J for John and call. It's in here somewhere. You're welcome.
All right, damn shit. Okay, I'm back.
You're welcome.
You're going to the gym until it's ready to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my morning heading down there to look into people who are competent, or at least know these different fighting styles.
All right. Well, you're going to get there, and it looks like there's a bunch of people already there. They seem to be kind of sparring. Some seem to be doing some like warm-ups. You even see a pair of guys going at it in the ring.
Am I
Boy, are they
able?
going at it.
Am I able to tell what fighting style they are using, or do I at least have a general idea of what they might be using?
My goodness, man, I've only barely looked at the fucking thing.
Throwing you a curveball here, Freya.
Sure, you know what? Give me a martial arts check.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the custom martial art. Well, do you want me to use my base martial arts, or can I use one of my leveled ones?
I do believe there's a base martial arts for you to use.
Technically not really, but sure.
Technically, well, then it's just a martial arts. Use a fucking martial arts. We already went over this.
Cool, then I'm gonna use my wrestling. Oh my god, I rolled great.
That's a really good roll.
I rolled a 9.
What happens when someone expects you to fail and you do well anyway?
Huh, that's actually really interesting. So on my character sheet, I can change the name of it, but but in the roll thing, it just shows up as martial art 1.
Yeah, that's about right. Let me open the sheet again, which I got when they released it. Drive through RPG. Let's do that. No piracy here. Also, I just bought more stuff from them.
Damn.
Um, do let's see. Let's pick a couple. You see what looks like kung fu, as well as boxing going on right now.
Okay.
Oh, in jujitsu.
Okay, cool. That's actually 2 that I'm interested in. Well, 2 that are interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, boxing is strong.
Oh, I know.
And it's also one that I actually have some level of training in. So, which one seems to be winning of the 2 that are actually up in the ring fighting?
At the moment, let's see. The dude with the kung fu seems to be winning.
Okay. Is there anyone else is anyone else like watching, or is everyone else just kind of doing their own thing?
Most people are kind of doing their own thing. It looks like there's a couple of coaches that are watching, along with a few other miscellaneous people.
I'm gonna go walk.
Kind of just.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
Yep. Go ahead.
I was gonna. I wanted to walk up to one of the other people who were watching.
Okay. You're just walking up to him.
Yep. Does they say anything when I approach?
Nope. They're just watching. They don't even see you.
I'll look over at him and I'll say, "So, what do you think of this fight?"
Well, I mean, they all right. You know, we got the guy with the doing the boxing. He's doing, 4, and this fucking Karate Kid knockoff. He's he's also doing kind of shit. They're not good. So, eh?
Yeah.
And as he says that, the boxer makes a misstep and catches a fist right to the throat and goes down.
Dang. Dude got hit by a 5 form. I look over and I'm like, what's fighting styles do you use if you fight? Because I'm assuming you do.
I do Krav Maga for the fun.
Oh, nice. You working on any other stuff that's kind of like mixed in with that, or just sticking to just the Krav Maga formula?
I just mostly stick with that. Like, I don't know. I'm just checking these guys out.
Yeah, I mainly came down because I wanted to was thinking about getting some practice in, and I was looking to see if there was I was coming down to see if quite frankly I was coming down to see if there was anyone who knew Muay Thai here.
Oh, yeah, no, not right now. You got to come a different day for that. Like, we're here, like, there's different guys here different days. And I think the Muay Thai guys are Thursdays. I think. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah. Either way, thanks. Trying to branch out a little, because mostly what I know currently is wrestling and boxing.
So something real and something fake.
Yeah, pretty much. Trying to get
Cool.
trying to get trying to get more actual fighting styles under my belt.
All right. What is this? Because the that wrestling league that went tits up a few years back.
Part of it.
Yeah. All right. Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. I'm Roderick.
I'm Craig. Yeah, I'm Craig.
So, is there anyone else here right now that you would say actually knows their stuff?
I mean, there's stuff like if you're looking for Muay Thai and
Well, no,
Oh,
just
if you're
just just other fighting styles in general, like people who actually are competent in what they do.
half the people are here are competent. We got 2 beginners up in here, getting used to fighting in the ring. Most people here are competent. You typically don't keep coming back week after week just to get your ass beat if you're not at least somewhat competent.
Do you know if anyone here knows any thrash sambo?
Nope. I don't know.
If you happen to hear that, would you mind letting me know?
Sure.
Thanks. Let's see. Thanks. That's one of the things I'm trying. I was wanting to try to get some work on.
Well, I'll let you know if I ever see someone using it.
And with that, I want to. I'll say. You want my God, I can't talk. Do you want my number in case you do?
Aren't you the guy who hangs around with the owner?
Yeah, we're buddies.
Cool. I'll let him know.
Works for me. And with that, I want to go off and just get a workout in, get some practice, as I'm
All right.
killing time before the meeting.
All right. Anyone else doing anything before Iris wakes up?
I don't think so. I think we're just
I
waiting
don't
on
think
her.
so. No.
Nope. Just gonna make my way over to that area.
I will then wake up.
All right. You're going to wake up to a text message.
Dun dun
Okay.
dun.
Bella.
Who is this text message from?
It's from Gabriella.
All right, what's she got to say to me?
Ignore.
She says, "Hey, need some help with a job? Call me when you wake up."
How close is it to the meeting time right now?
When? That's up to you, my guy.
It's always your choice when the character wakes up, unless Freya's trying to do something.
But I feel like with my character, it's not really her choice when she wakes up. She kind of just goes to sleep.
Unfortunately, this is Hudisa's choice.
Damn it.
Let
You know what? I'll roll for it.
Let's say, let your dice decide.
Yeah.
Yo, just roll a 1, 2, or 3. If you show, just roll a D3. So when you roll, you wake up either at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, or 3 o'clock.
I wake up 29 minutes before the meeting's supposed to happen.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Good thing I told her it's gonna happen in an hour before it actually does.
Dude.
Alright, I'm gonna rush to get ready as fast as I can. And on the way out, I'll send Gabriella a call.
All right. And she's gonna pick up.
In a slightly out of breath as I'm rushing to catch whatever public transportation is relevant in this scenario, I'll say, "Hey, Gabs, what's up?"
Hey, I need your help. So I got a job and well, it's a commission piece and I found out that someone's already kind of made the thing. I was just wondering if you'd help me like steal it and we'll just put a new coat of paint on it and we'll call it good.
Okay, what's the piece?
Well, it's like this kind of funky pistol deal I've heard of. It's it's called the Rock of Fate. I don't know a whole lot about it other than it's kind of a funky thing. The commission's a whole deal.
Would I
But
know anything about this?
Look, just help me steal it or get it. I know who has it. I know where they're at. We can just go in. We can, you and me. Let's just go steal it.
Would I, as a character, know anything about this?
No.
Okay. What's the pay looking like?
Oh, the pay is good. The pay is very good.
And
So,
the most relevant question: who currently has this pistol? Who are we knocking off?
we're not knocking off anybody. We're just gonna steal it. They won't even know it's gone.
Mm-hmm. And we're stealing it from.
Don't. Okay, it's another tech. All right, it's another tech.
Gads, you got a name for me?
Yeah, of course I got a name. Who do you think you're talking to?
Will
Someone
you
that
tell me the name?
Of course I'll tell you the name. Does that mean you're in, or you just wanted to check to make sure I got my info?
Sure, I'm
Because
in. Who is it?
look, it's a guy goes by Axel. He's a nice guy, but eh, he's kind of a dick. But you didn't hear that from me.
Do I know an Axel?
Roll streetwise.
I think you
You
probably
do know Axel, or you know of him.
All right, what do I know?
You know that he works out of the Haywood Industrial Zone, and he's a vehicle tech.
A
For the most
vehicle
part.
tech.
Yeah, he works primarily with gearheads and nomads.
Does he have a pretty good rep? How intimidated might I be?
He has the reputation to be just probably a bit more of a tough guy. Is his rep?
Okay.
He does better with the cars than he does his with people.
All right. I'll say. All right, Gabs. Let me dig into some information on this, and I'll set up a plan, and then we can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Look, it would make this so easy if we could just do this, because I don't want to have to actually do all the work on this one.
When does the client want this done by?
Oh, that's the other thing. He wants it by Monday, preferably Friday, and it would have taken me like a month to figure this thing out from the bottom up, and we could just steal it, make the money.
Okay, I'll get back to you tomorrow and see if I can whip up a plan for us.
Look, hey,
Friday.
hey, I'll split the money straight down the middle with you. 1,000 eddies for you.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm in a rush right now, Gab, so I'll get back to you later with a plan.
Okay. Just let me know what you come up with.
All right, bye, Gabs. Take care.
You too. Bye.
And then I proceed to rush to make it on time to what I think is the time I'm going to be late to.
Meanwhile, you cut to the rest of us three, and we're all calmly making our way there.
Mm-hmm. Mallory wraps up at the bar, heads to the garage, jumps on the bike, and starts riding through the city streets to get to the wharf.
Roderick leaves. Roderick catches a cab.
I am bringing the sword and the big bow because I shouldn't have to deal with any cops.
You have a cop pulling behind you saying, "Stop! You're speeding."
I go faster.
What was the name of that pistol again?
It's the Rock of Fate. What we're gonna call it.
How's Amanda getting there?
I was gonna take a cab or train.
Okay, which one are you doing?
Hold on.
So no one's walking. Damn.
No, I'm not walking.
Well, Ragu hasn't
I'll
said
have
how
a
they're going.
Yeah, Ragu, how is he getting there?
Cab, it's sleeting.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is heavy rain.
So yeah,
Yes.
nobody is walking.
I'm arguably doing something worse than walking.
Yeah. Quick, make a drive vehicle check. Do you take a
DM
current?
hasn't asked for one yet.
I know.
We're just gonna have a go because we're gonna move along with this. Some more wacky shit. All right, so you all make it to the wharf. You know what? Let's switch all over to the wharf. Where's the wharf? Man, do I keep getting to say the name Wharf?
You need to just fuck with us one day and just upload a picture of Worf.
That would be funny.
Let's go to the wharf. Oh, look at his glorious forehead where y'all have set up the bar.
Yeah.
What, you don't
The
like
question
it?
is-
You lack honor.
Yeah, the better question is, are we talking early TNG or late DS9 Wharf?
I don't know the difference between the two and don't care. Let's move on. All
Mostly
right,
it's
who
gonna
gets
be,
here first? I think it's me,
okay.
right? Because I'm on a bike.
Probably.
All right, yep.
Well, actually, would Iris make it there first because Iris was trying to leave basically an hour and a half early?
Sure.
You know what? That's a good
That's a
point.
good
Iris,
question.
you're going to get there out first.
Because
I
if
will
you
open up.
Oh, Melanie should totally say, yeah, you're so late right now. I've been looking for you.
I'm not there.
Well, no one's
Yeah.
there before me,
Yeah.
right?
No, you're the first one
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
You
no, 'cause
literally show up, there's two dudes.
No. What I mean is that's when Oh, never mind.
Yeah. So you literally show up, you run up to this place. There's just two dudes who are all chromed up, sitting in fucking little lawn chairs, drinking something, listening to
Hey
the radio.
boys, where's everyone else? I'm a little late, but where are we doing this thing?
What do you mean? everybody else?
The meeting, right? We're supposed to meet at 3.
I don't know nothing about that. Neither does he. But
Is anyone here? Any of my crew?
no. You
Would they
okay?
know? Would they know who she is?
You.
I believe we
assume
did give a description of
people
who each
from
of
the
us
lab, right?
was.
If you say so. I thought it'd be funny if they start
The
pulling
gun's also
pistols
not
on her.
shooting her.
Yeah,
True.
that is
I guess
true.
that's a good point.
Oh.
Yeah. So, like, sup?
I'm not quite sure. I'm just gonna come in and look around real quick.
Okay, go look around. We're just gonna be chilling here, you know.
I'll proceed to throw open every door, and in confusion, I will just be sitting.
Do you
Let's
look
see,
in the
where's a fun place to sit?
Do you look in the trash cans too?
Everything that's openable will be open by the time you guys get here. Even the fridge.
Even the toilet?
Even the toilet. Who knows?
Especially the toilet.
Alright, who's gonna be the first to greet me?
Should be
Probably
Mally.
Mally with the bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So,
All right. Yeah. As you're going through your search, you hear Melly's bike sound as she pulls into the wharf and parks in the little garage, satellite garage.
Very soon after, Iris will run up to you and say, Mally, it's crazy. Everyone is late.
Yes, Iris. Everyone is late. Be sure to tell them that when they get here. And Melly will walk past you and go look for like a table and some chairs to set up right at the front.
I will. You
Iris,
don't know
why are
how...
why are the doors open?
Well, I was looking for everyone.
Okay, go close them.
That's so much work. I already did the work of searching for everything.
You have nothing better to do.
Oh, by the way, Mally, I had a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, I might have this little gig I need to help a friend out with. Do you think you could look into a tech named Axel for me?
What do you need to know about them? And what is this gig?
Well, I may or may not need to collect something off them. So if you could look into, what the consequences of that might be.
Typically, when you steal things from people, they try to kill you.
Sure, but there's a difference between one angry tech and, a tech with a large, powerful gang that behind them trying to get back at you.
Gotcha. Where is this person?
Was I given any concrete location?
you were
Streetwise?
given. So you were given the Haywood Industrial Zone, which in and of itself is actually a lot of information.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just say he's based somewhere off of the Haywood Industrial Zone. He's kind of a vehicle tech.
Got it. Okay, that might be enough to go off of.
Yeah,
I'll
I'd
see what I can do.
appreciate, and I can pay you for your time too.
That would be most useful. As Mally goes off to grab like the table from the dining room and like 4 chairs, she'll shoot Guru a text.
All right.
Essentially asking this auto fixer if he knows. What's the guy's name?
Axel.
Axel. If he's ever heard of Axel and would be willing to part with information for a fee.
You just get back yes and yes.
How much?
You get back a question of why are you looking for him?
It's for a gig. Information gathering.
You get back. Is he going? Am I expecting him to be okay after this gig?
Should be. I don't intend to do anything but untoward to him.
All right. You get back thing saying 100 eddies.
Iris, give me 100 eddies. Wait, give me 200 eddies.
I will give you 200 eddies.
Okay. I didn't expect that to work.
Mm.
I send 100 eddies to Giru.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I
Hey,
mean,
I'm thinking
now
of
I need
making
to get paid
1,000 off
too.
this, you know?
Mhm.
I offered to pay you. I'm not peeved by this.
Sure, you
gave away
trust
a
me.
fifth of your money.
Yeah, you trust me. I wouldn't take advantage of you.
No.
Never. I just
All
take
right.
advantage of other people.
Yeah. Oh God. Jesus Christ. He sends back over. Yeah, actually, he does some work for me on occasion. He works out of that this garage over near where all those techs live. You know,
Tech
decent guy.
stacks?
Decent. Yeah.
Is it the same complex that Dante lived in?
It's near the same complex Dante lived in.
Got it.
So he sends that over and says, "Yeah, he does good work for me on occasion, so prefer him alive."
I'll do my best. Thank you, Guru.
You're welcome.
He's just interacting with me not knowing who I was. He's just a nice guy.
I mean,
He's
You're-
our fixer. He is
he's-
getting paid.
I'll say he's a fixer
Sure.
doing his job.
Yeah. All right. As I'm finishing setting up the table and pulling the chairs out, I will tell Iris where he is located specifically. Is that all you wanted?
You have a little trouble finding her. She seems to be hiding, and all the doors are still open.
I'm still waiting on the other two, right?
We show up at some point, I would assume.
If you haven't
Yeah.
shown up yet, I'll go looking for her.
Have
I
we
guess I
shown?
showed
Have we?
up now.
About to say, have we shown up, Freya?
I'd say y'all are probably showing up now.
All right,
Okay.
I walk in.
Same.
All right, where
Walk
are you,
in.
Iris?
You have to find me, duh.
I follow the sound of her voice as she responds to the question.
Does Iris just
Do
say?
we still have the boat with the turret on it somewhere here,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I think
yes.
we do.
It's
It's just not
it's
on the
right.
map.
It's here.
Yeah.
It's here.
It's here.
So we don't actually have
Yeah.
it on this one.
Just imagine it's taking up this space right here.
I don't know
I'm
if I have the
laying on
guy's
bottom of the
assets
boat.
for.
You're leaning on the bottom, so you're in the
It's
water.
been raining. It's been raining for hours. You're laying in puddles.
I forgot. Yeah. Just chilling on a seat.
You're just shivering.
So,
I don't get
so,
cold. I don't know what you're talking about.
so me and Amanda walk in just to
Your very thin clothing says
just to
otherwise,
see-
Iris.
this.
Yeah, and the flannel that I have typically tied around my waist, I'm actually wearing it.
Mhm.
So what the heck's going on here?
Not be okay. Yeah, I've set the table up in here. All the chairs are on one side, and we're essentially just facing out that way, wherever the door is. Probably that way. So yeah. I'll instruct the two chromed up guards out front to say, to send whoever comes here this way, and we're just essentially chilling in the eating area, bar, whatever have you, waiting for them to come in. I also disable the auto fire function of the turret, so it doesn't shoot our potential fixers in the face.
Probably a good
Alright.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay, what took you two so long getting here?
Traffic. People can't drive.
They sure can't.
I took a cab. Had to take a detour because of some fighting going on.
Amanda,
Yeah.
are you done extracting all of our cyberware?
Yes.
Perfect. Rod, what did you do this morning?
I went and followed up on some leads on some to try and look into
Are you
some.
all recovered from surgery?
Yeah, but I went and followed up on some leads about some different fighting style instructors or people who at least knew enough to try and tell others about them.
And where is this?
It's at a gym I frequent.
Yes, where?
It's in the Glen.
Where in the Glen?
I'll take you by sometime.
After this, please.
Yeah, sure.
Has Herring gotten back to me yet?
You see that there is a message.
What is the message?
It's a text message
Okay.
back saying, what's the work you need?
I heard you're good with upgrading swords, specifically. I would like to inquire as to your process and see if you can get it done to mine.
He posts back pretty simply just, what kind of a sword?
I sent him a picture of my sword.
Which one is that?
It is the essentially standard katana, the heavy melee weapon that I have. It does set people on fire, though.
He sends back, my sword upgrades don't go on that kind of sword.
What upgrades do they go on? What kind of sword?
He sends back, this goes on the nice kinds of swords. Like the high-end shit.
My sword is in excellent quality.
Cool. That's not the kind I'm talking about.
Okay. Are you talking Kendachi series?
Pretty much.
Got it. I guess your family was right about you, and that'll be my final message.
All right. You don't see a message back,
And I
other
go
than
with-
just, other than a question mark coming across.
Okay, I'm in his head. All right. When's the first fixer arrive?
Always leave him guessing.
So-
huh?
Roderick will look over towards Mally. So, what did you do today?
I helped out around the bar.
Okay.
Nice.
How was your sleep, Iris?
It would have been better if I didn't have to wake up so early just for you all to be late.
What are you talking about?
What are you
I
talking
was
about?
told 4 o'clock.
I was told 4 too. I even got up
Yeah.
early to finish all my stuff.
Yeah, well, you guys must have misheard the time because it was at 3.
It was in
Everyone
a
just
text
happened to show
message.
up late.
Iris
in a
does have
text
a piece
message.
of material that specifically does tell her to show up at 3.
Actually,
So-
she doesn't. She threw it in her room somewhere.
Yes.
Well, it is in her possession somewhere.
Uh,
It does
Is she-
exist.
Is she aware of it? No.
No, because she never
Ah.
read it.
Yes.
So then how did you know to get here?
you
Osmosis.
told me, right?
No, I didn't.
No.
Me telling you was leaving you that like piece of plastic with like the carved instructions.
Nope.
in
It was osmosis.
You were asleep the whole time.
You showed
Yeah.
up.
I
here via-
literally broke into your apartment and left that on your face.
and when you
Yes.
woke up, you said you just threw it off and never read it because it fell off in your
Exactly.
sleep. So you showed up here via osmosis.
Well,
Mallory came in saying, "You're gonna show up at 3. You're gonna show up at 3." Getting like all that subconscious mind
So-
going on.
yeah, I
You're
could
gonna
have
show up at
sworn
3.
with
I
our
pull my-
interactions
I
with
pull my-
Ragu, it came up at some point, right?
I pulled my personal jack out, shoved it into her neck, and just added it to her calendar, and then just walked out.
So at one point, Ragu I believe at one point Ragu did talk about something going on down at South Night City because my character and his talked about it briefly, but
If
we
you
never.
Yeah, if
But
you
we
mentioned
never-
it, I
Yeah.
didn't say anything about
But
it.
you did not. You just noted
Yeah.
that. Talk
He was just saying
happening.
like, "Hey, there's this thing in South Night City I'm interested in," as far as I remember.
Yeah, and I was saying, oh yeah, we had something to do in South Night City too, but it was flooded out.
Oh, did we never
Yeah.
connect it?
No, we did not.
No, it was never
Oh
connected.
my gosh.
I could have connected it. I purposely didn't.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just say I read the note at some point.
There you go.
I
Thank
Down there
you.
somewhere.
Simplest
Yes,
solution.
it was a text message. We got a text
You
message.
got
about
text
you.
messages, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sitting here thinking Iris got that text message. Like, did you misread the text? It says 4.
You can show her the text.
Yeah, I show her the text. See? 4 o'clock.
And this text is from Mally, right?
It should be, yeah.
I'm gonna look at Mally. Hey, Mally. So what happened here?
What happened is you got a personal message. Because I know you don't read your text messages and you sleep too often to make having a conversation with you easy.
First, I am very offended.
Good. It was meant to be offensive.
Second, she just kind of stands there dumbfounded.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting with bated breath.
Well, I guess I'm here.
Yes, you are. That's what matters.
Well, let's... Now that that's figured out, let's go get situated.
I mean, we're just sitting in the bar as far as I'm aware.
Okay, you know how many are showing up?
3 have signed up.
Huh, that's not bad.
Do you know anything about them, or is it just 3 random people?
It's just 3 people, as far as I know. God has not deemed to inform me who has signed up and who hasn't.
Okay.
You want to know? You could have just asked.
Well, no. At this
Thank
point,
you, God.
at this point, let's just skip to the first one showing up.
Oh no, you got a list. You have names. You've got
Then
three.
Then I
Three
list
victims.
off the names.
Crater, Cargo, and Axel. Or no, sorry, Outbreak, Crater, and Cargo.
Wow, this is gonna be easy.
Wait, what are the names again?
Crater,
Outbreak,
Cargo,
Crater, and Cargo.
Crater.
Outbreak,
Cargo,
and
and
Cargo.
Outbreak.
Argo and
Iris,
what?
that job of yours is gonna be a lot easier than you thought.
Can I roll streetwise?
What
You'll
is the
never
third one?
You'll never guess
Uh,
who's coming today.
Crater, Crater, Cargo, Outbreak.
Outbreak. Thank
Yes.
you.
Can I roll streetwise to see if I know any of them?
Shit, I roll too.
Streetwise wouldn't be that you know them. It would be
Well, do I?
of them.
Yeah. Do I know of their reputation? Do I know what they do?
Go for it.
I'll roll too.
15.
I do not know these people.
You sure don't.
I'll say.
These people are strangers to me.
Well, when you lock
Um,
yourself up in your clinic all day, you kind of don't meet people, so that tracks.
Yeah.
Let 'em drop.
Roderick, the only one you're familiar with is Cargo. You know that they do stuff with with nomads.
In
Nomads would be interested in the wharf.
Okay, I'll share that information. Of those 3 names, the only one I do recognize is Cargo. Apparently, I've heard they do business with nomads. Not sure exactly on what level.
Are they a nomad, or do they just work with nomads?
Do I know that information?
Not with a 15.
Well, okay. I'm not sure on that one.
Freya, you constantly say that 15 is a good roll.
It is true.
Yeah, and he got information. He just doesn't have that information.
Well, hey, at least we know something about one of them.
Yep. All right. Mally puts her feet up on the table and leans her chair back. And waits.
Who's showing up first? Is it Ragu or is it an NPC?
You know what? We're going to have Crater show up first. All right. Crater walks up and, kind of looks around and then walks a little forward and is like, hey, so is this an actual interview?
Yes.
Yeah?
Have a seat.
Okay, cool. Let's talk. He sits down.
I don't like him. Let's find a different one.
Iris, not so quick. Okay.
Well,
Hey,
damn.
I got a good read on people. This guy ain't it.
I reach my hand across the table. I'm Entity.
Attic, Crater.
I'm Lemon Drop.
Oh. What do you do, Crater?
Well, I assist people in getting things that go boom.
You're an explosive fixer.
Yeah. Yes, I
Okay.
am.
And
Grenades, rockets, mines, regular old explosives.
how
do you
well
need? I know
known
where to
are
get 'em.
you? Cool. How well known are you? How active?
Ah.
How successful?
I mean, I'm on a bit of a downward streak at the moment, but I know once I get a place to start getting my place back up and running, I'll be pretty good.
Let me ask you a question. Is the reason you're looking for a new place because your last one, did it happen to
Blow up?
I could have put it nicer, but yes.
You heard about that?
What did I say, guys? What did I say?
Was it was that on you or was that faulty equipment?
I'm gonna say it was someone sabotaged me.
Can I
Human
roll?
perception.
Yeah, can I roll human perception to see if I believe that?
I rolled a 12.
10.
Hold on. Let's see. Where is human perception again?
Social.
Thank you.
Someone with high perception or high empathy.
Well, admittedly, I had high empathy, and then my empathy tanked as of last session.
Did you just call it 4 high empathy?
No, I said I had high empathy, but then my empathy tanked last session.
Yeah, you tanked it. You don't have high empathy.
Yeah, I said I used to, as of last session.
Oh my god.
Dude, I used to have a 6 in empathy.
Amanda, you get the feeling that he may not be being the most strictly of truthful because he's kind of shifty.
So,
Mally and you get kind of that shifty feeling too, but generally it seems like he's being truthful, mostly.
I refuse to believe him no matter what he says, so.
And that is your choice.
Yeah. Do you work alone, or do you have anyone who typically works with you or for you?
I mean, I've got some guys who do some looking for me, I mean, I also do with anyone that needs explosives, Why limit yourself? Everyone
Mhm.
needs to make things explode every once in a while. Everyone down from your lowest ganger to the suit that's finally done with his boss and his bullshit and finally is just like, nah, I've had enough, and decides to take care of it in the best way possible.
Speaking
okay.
of which, Iris, can you make me more of those
Yes?
arrows? I feel like I asked you this a while ago and have yet to see any.
Oh yeah, I can do that sometime after we get rid of this schmuck.
Can you do it right now?
Sure, not like we're doing anything important right now.
Exactly.
I
feel like we will go sequester you in the tech area for now.
Is there a problem with that one and me?
She has a lot of problems. Don't
I'll
worry
be
about
perfectly honest. Do you
I
guys
feel like I should be concerned.
have you had any previous interaction with her? Because what in the world?
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm just
I'm just a
asking
good
because
No,
guy
I don't
character.
know that.
I don't
woman.
think I'm because
Iris, go. Shoo.
Well,
Get to
her
work.
style
Alright,
might look like a
look,
visual
guys.
explosion.
does
Tell me when you
Doesn't
have
mean I
someone
know.
interesting here.
does Iris just walk over to this table?
I was thinking she'd go to her tech area.
It's her choice.
We don't have a tech area here.
Admittedly,
yet,
we
right?
don't have
Yeah,
it
we
set.
do.
Well, we don't have it set up yet. Not really.
I mean, it can be.
We've done like no
Whatever.
work at this
Do what you want.
place.
Sure. All right, yeah. Why don't we put our characters where they should be? That way
True.
we can keep track of everyone. Is there also still a dead body just floating down here?
No, we did clean up the dead bodies.
I asked because he's still on the map.
Is there?
There we go. There was.
Hey, guess who was always below the screen on Freya's side?
Oh. I forgot about that guy, too.
All right, Crater. What would you bring to our little establishment here?
Well, I would bring work through here. You know, I'm always needing to get more stuff, and y'all seem to have some skills of your own, so I could bring work to y'all. I could have people coming and going. Plus, there's always information flowing through that, well,
Okay.
I might not be interested in. I can always pass it off to y'all. You know?
Of course. How would you go about protecting this place?
Well, I do.
That
Want
wouldn't
to let you-
involve blowing up buildings.
I was just about to say that.
See, that is where you need to learn about the advancements in technology in the field of explosives. Now, the wonderful folks over at Savoil have explosives that won't damage buildings. No, sir.
That
I
is...
don't buy it.
No, that
Actually
is...
true.
You will
That is
see
true.
Iris on the other side of the room doing like the finger around here, going cuckoo, cuckoo.
No,
On the other hand,
He-
she's pouring like explosives into an arrow tip.
He is correct. I have heard of those. They're typically...
I've seen them in action.
They're
They do work.
typically used on ships.
Yes, and a wharf is a
Okay.
wonderful place to have them.
Mm-hmm.
If they can work on an oil refinery, they can work on your wharf. That's not even talking about the non-lethal explosives. So, you know, I would just need a little bit of space and some storeroom area, and, you know, we'll be able to make this work.
All right.
Would-
Excellent. Thank you for your time, Crater. We'll get back to you.
All right. Just let me know.
Entity, take his information.
Yeah, sure. As I slide across to a little like plastic sheet of paper, not paper, but what plastic that, and I hand him a pen that he can write with.
All right. You see as he fills it out really quick and hands it back. It's like, just let me know as soon as you can.
Yeah.
You know?
We'll try to have an answer, but most likely by tomorrow.
Well, I've got some other things lined up, so I'm just hoping you'll get back before something else pops up for me.
Of course.
Of course.
You have a great day.
He walks off.
I don't like him.
You don't
Why?
think?
He's something that seems a little off with him.
About
Most
it's
fixers,
often usual.
most fixers have something off
Yeah.
about them.
Yes,
what
they do.
what about him specifically was off?
Did you see what he was wearing?
Regardless of what he was wearing, he was shifty. I'm trying to out of character. I'm also trying to go off my role.
I mean,
On
no,
the
you
human
well,
perception.
you can just say you
Oh,
didn't believe
human
him when he said that.
Yeah, you can.
Like you literally,
Yeah.
like you can just say, "Hey, when he said this, I don't believe him."
Like there's a lot of stuff that I didn't believe of what he was saying.
Okay,
bringing work.
well,
Bringing work, yeah, I can see him bringing work, but I don't. I think he's shifty, and I think it's risky.
okay,
All right.
well, let's
I
see.
understand what you're saying. We'll take it into
Yeah,
consideration.
let's see the other two because, quite frankly, for all we know, he could be the best one.
Yeah.
True.
It's not like we actually had a screening process for this for people to sign up.
Yeah.
All right. And at that, your next fixer is going to walk up. At least walk up to the front, and that's going to be Ragu.
Dun dun
All right.
dun.
I'm up. All right. Am I walking in where the cybered up guards were at?
You can be.
Okay. Is this where they're having some kind of interviews about some stuff.
Yeah.
Nope,
I think
no-
he's talking to Freya.
Yeah, he's talking to the
Yes, I'm
guards.
talking.
Oh yeah. They're
Oh,
inside the
there,
bar
that's in the
area.
group.
Sorry, I forget that we have guards here.
Yes, you made us jump through so many hoops to get them.
Yeah, I know that they're there. I forgot where you put them. Jesus, that's something sooner to forget, not the long term. Jeez.
Short-term memory's going. All right.
Yeah.
So this the place?
Yeah. Head on in the bar area. That's where they've set up.
All right. Thank you kindly. And I will meander over there and kind of take a look around, looking for any kind of security systems or anything like that.
Uh, You know what? They don't have a whole lot of security stuff yet.
Well,
Interesting.
you think that, or they could be really well hidden.
Not that you can see.
They could
Yes.
be. They could be stupidly
You
well
know what?
hidden.
Give me the perceptional. You know what?
There we
Give me
go.
the perception. You don't see any security stuff other than a turret.
All right.
Just-
Okay. All right.
Walking in. Do do do
Oh, you see a
do.
couple of cameras. That's also.
Okay. Well, at least they have cameras. And
Yeah, sorry, I
I
forgot
will
about that.
open the door and go, "Howdy, y'all."
Oh,
And
The
then I'll see-
cowboy. I
and-
like this one.
n-
Let's choose him.
Hold on a second. All right. Sorry.
they're good.
Shh. Kids running in here.
Mm.
Oh,
Aw.
it's all good.
All right. And you say that, and I go, "Oh, howdy, cowgirl," and tip my hat towards the crazy lady.
I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting you to turn around and walk out.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been
No.
funnier.
No, we did good business. Out of character, we did good business, so that does a whole lot.
This guy is way better than that last guy. If we hire him, maybe he lets me wear his boots.
Well, I
vote
don't
this
go
guy.
that far,
Why
I
would
just
you go
looked
straight?
at you.
Why
but
would you
I
go
bet I could
straight
get
to
you some.
boots?
Also, Iris, I
I can get you some
really,
boots.
really doubt you two are the same shoe size to begin with.
That's the fun of it. Come on, give us the program.
Well,
Well,
all right. Well,
either way.
sure.
Hello, Ragu. Didn't know you were gonna show up to this.
Aw.
Aw. I look at you and I just realized, so it wasn't a dream. I wasn't still hopped up on meds after that.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Yes.
Lemon
yeah,
drop, right?
no. Yes, when you saw me, I was just getting out of surgery, so it's
All
a
right.
little.
Well, that explains it. This is definitely different from your little office there.
Yes,
Nice
it
little
is.
setup. Nice little
Yes.
setup you guys got. Kind of surprised at the lack of security systems, but for a wharf. But we can work on that, right?
Yes,
Yes, that is on the list.
that's actually one of the first things we were gonna be working on.
Now I look. Is there a chair?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will get the chair and I'll Riker it as I sit. And all right. So, what do you all want to know that you don't already know about me? Do good business.
Well, if you started having a presence out of the wharf, I know you tend to work out of that bar. Is there anyone over there that you would bring over here, or do you just work out of that bar, as in you just tend to sit there all day, or do you actually have some sort of control over it and the people
Do
that
I
are
have
employed there?
a lot of control over where I work? Well, I do most of my business out of the Wise Hour. I mean, I do go around and go out and do deals in person too, like you saw me do with your little friend.
Well, no. I meant the actual people who work at the Wise Hour. Are they partially paid by you?
No.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you actually had any sort of actual control over that bar itself.
I hook them up with stuff and get them hard to get liquors and other stuff, and the guards there, I get them technical equipment and make sure they have the proper medicines. But sometimes I get the scents and stuff. But yeah, the Aztec guys there, we go way back, so they usually um, make sure nothing happens there. We got a good relation with that with those boosters.
Okay. Would you want to bring some of them over here as like security? How would you pump up the security here?
Well, I would try and find some stuff that fell off a truck and bring it here, if you know what I mean. And I might be able to talk one or two of the guys come over here to make sure that nobody messes with our business. They kind of like what I bring to them, so they don't want anything to shut down their little road to the night markets. So I think maybe you got a couple guards out there, but a couple more wouldn't hurt.
We're also paying them right now, so the sooner we can get them off our payroll, the better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, pay them with stuff, so and good deals.
Understandable.
So,
what kind of business would you be using this wharf for? How would you make use of the waterways?
well, I mean, this guy got a little possibility. He's got a boat out there, and so that you maybe in some docks, night stuff can come in, float in from the ocean, and make their way into the south Night City and into University, and maybe all up into Watson. I'm trying to just expand my business. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Are you adverse to working with others? Because for all we know, we could end up expanding this place even more. Are you very much a more solo on the fixer end?
Well, I'm not solo, but
Well,
I tend to work better by myself. I've had some issues working with other people who like to stab you in the back when you're not looking, which is obviously how you stab people in the back. I just realized as I said that. But yeah, no, I can work with people. I mean, it just takes a little bit of time to trust them. You don't just, go, oh, hey, I just met you. We're best friends now. No.
Well,
I
some
think
people do that.
I was going to say, I think only one person in this room does that, so.
That person
Is
is
that
currently
Iris?
humming and working on the arrows.
That person's just humming happily in the background.
Mhm.
Like looks right at Iris.
Iris
Yeah,
is a
that's
drone.
yeah, I'm good with working as long as there's good money involved. Which I figure is what you guys need is a lot of money if you want to upgrade this place with really good security and if you want to buy more guards.
That is the plan.
That's
We
the
want
plan.
we want to make this place as defensible as possible, so we don't have to actually worry about it.
Or get some new wear for that shoulder mount of yours.
Oh, that's already in the pipeline.
Oh, well, that's good.
Speaking of which, Iris,
Huh? What's up?
at some point I'm gonna ask you if you could help me out with something. We'll talk about it later, okay?
Cool. Yeah, just have to ask.
So, am I going to be like working for you, or is it still like we're working together?
I think of it more as a partnership.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think of it more as you work here, and we are kind of your landlords, essentially.
So I pay for this, or is it just like I give you a couple good deals once a month or something?
You pay us in the ways we find appropriate whenever we
I
find them appropriate.
I take a glance at Iris. I'm like, that might not be
Look,
acceptable.
look.
Okay. You
So-
pay me in the ways I find appropriate when I find them appropriate.
What I think is, look, if you're working out of here, you would want to keep this place secure. We want to keep this place secure. If we have good deals, we can help funnel them through you. You help funnel good deals through us. Mutual partnership is how I see it.
So we're here to make money.
Yep.
Among other things, yes.
All right. What is the other things?
At
like
that, Roderick looks over towards Malia.
Is there like a vendetta against somebody that you're trying to get at, or
What,
is like a big corpo coming after you?
As far as I know, no. Well,
I'm looking straight at Mally at that.
Sorry, what was your question?
Are you like after some kind of vengeance scheme, or have a big corpo after you?
My reasons are my own.
Yeah, all right. You guys got anything else for me?
Well, is there anything you would like to know about us to see if that you actually like this choice? If we come to the decision that we want want to have you here.
Well, I got a good read on most of you. So no, I think
Melly,
we're kind of good.
Melly gives you a very small smile at that.
I kind of know how things are going to work out here if I do come here, whether you select me and if I select to come here. So I have a good feeling about this place. Let's get a little bit of a shine on it.
Sounds good. So, other than you, we have two other fixers that are going to be showing up. If you want, you could hang around the area while we talk to those two.
Sure.
That way, because we're probably going to have a decision after we talk to the last person, most likely, or at least sometime soon after.
All right. Well, I will take you up on that offer. But I might not stay here the whole time, but I'll definitely kind of take a look see around. Is there any place I should not walk into?
I would say don't walk into the big warehouse, the bigger building.
Yeah.
Uh,
I gotcha.
Everywhere else should be fine. I look over at the others as I say this.
Yeah.
All right.
Does
Thanks.
Does Mally do anything?
No.
Tip my hat, stand back up, and I look forward to hearing from y'all. Even if it's not about this job, got anything else you need? If you need those cowboy boots, I can hook you up with some good ones.
Does Iris perk
I'm looking at Iris.
Yeah, does Iris perk up at that?
Ignoring.
No, she's lost in it.
Yeah. I know how this is. And then I'll take a walk out, and then I'll just kind of wander. Frey, I'll just kind of wander around, taking a look, and stay about 15, 20 minutes, and then head on out.
All right. Well, as you step out of the little interrogation chamber that they have set up, you see that there are two people standing at the guard area in front of the guards, looking kind of like, kind of sizing each other up, staring at each other. Getting into a bit of an argument.
Who's getting into an argument?
Two random people, so probably the other two fixers.
I will lean against one of the cars, or I guess the only car, and kind of just watch with a bemused look on my face.
Are they being really loud?
Yeah, they're getting to the point of being loud.
Can I attempt
and
to
as you're hearing them getting loud, you then hear shouting followed by a series of gunshots.
Well, before the gunshot happens, can I attempt a perception roll to see if I hear the shouts from in the building?
Sure.
Yeah, these shouts would kind of get us moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
22?
That's good.
My character has really good hearing.
The shouting that you hear is you recognize as the guards that you hired, and that's, hey whoa, hey whoa, put that down.
Okay, so when I hear the guard shouting, I immediately get up and swiftly move outside.
I follow Rod.
With that, you see the guards both their arms have opened up to show what appears to be pop-up weapons. They're pointed at the one now standing guy in front there, whereas the other one is currently dead on the ground.
Who's
It
dead?
looks like
The other guard?
No, the other guy.
No.
There are two randos there.
Yeah, 2 guards, 2 randos.
Okay, so the guards shot a rando.
Nope.
No.
Oh no. So I'm guessing. So is one of the other random guys holding a gun?
He is holding a gun.
Is it
Okay, so
is
the
it pointed to where
guy
the is
shot
it
the
pointed
other
to where the body is?
Yeah. He's,
Okay. So
and you see he's putting the gun away. He says, "So I'm Outbreak, right?"
so I'll
What's
walk
the
out
other
and
guy's
say,
name?
so
So Crater something in Outbreak?
cargo.
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 So,
So Outbreak just
I'll-
killed Cargo, I'm guessing.
Maybe. So as when I walk out there, as I'm swiftly moving, I was like, "What the heck's going on out here?"
Well, y'all needed somebody, and I'm somebody.
And the person you just shot?
He ain't somebody anymore.
Yeah. You, as I point to him. You come on in.
Well, thank you much. And he starts walking in.
I'll look it towards Mally.
I'll give you a little shake of the head.
Okay. So I'll motion him towards the bar. Or we'll do the talking in there.
Okay.
Mally will go
Well-
check the body.
As before when Mally passes me to walk towards the body, and like I assume, is he walking down like this way around, or is he walking this way?
He's walking that second way.
Okay, so when Mally goes to pass me, I say to Mally under my breath, I'm like, so not this guy.
Not this guy.
Yeah. You should text the other two while you're out here, because I probably won't be able to let them know as I'm in there with this guy.
Sure. All right. Mally will text the other two, like, this guy's going to be a no-go. Keep an eye on him.
Alrighty.
And so I will follow behind him.
All right, he steps in to the bar area. And is like, turns to you and is like, so, it seems like a decent little place. What are y'all looking
Yeah.
to do with it?
Look, we're looking to expand, make this place a little bit safer, get it under control even more. Trying to get business flowing out of here, so we have a bit of more consistent cash flow.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Well, I
and
could,
Iris has her gun out and ready next to her now.
Yeah, do you have it like on the table or next to you?
Just like propped up against the side of the table, right
Okay.
to her right.
So, I'm going to assume that the person that you had the disagreement with was Cargo.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy.
You had a
What, you just want to become this wharf to be another fucking extension of them fucking sea nomads? Shit, I thought this was Night City, not fucking was that place that pirate place in the movies.
oh, those old Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
Yeah, whatever the
Okay.
fucking there was that port that they always went to.
Oh, I don't remember that port's name.
I know what
I know what it's
uh,
called.
I know what
Nassau.
you. Yeah. what Kanara just said.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. So, what do you specialize in when it comes to being a fixer?
Well, I tend to be a bit of a generalist. Though I would say if you're really needing it, handle in muscle.
Mm.
You need people, I know people. You need something handled, I know people who will handle it. Shit, if I gotta handle it myself, I'll do it.
Who are these people?
You know, they're my people. You know, if we start working together, you'll find out who my people are.
Understandable. How long have you been in operation?
Oh, you know, I've been running on, a few years now.
Any notable jobs under your belt you would be willing to share, so I could have an idea about
Well,
stuff you've
the
done?
thing is, if my jobs go good, you don't know about it, right?
Understandable.
That's the thing about security. If they're doing their fucking job, you don't know about them, right?
Was there any events that you provided security for?
Well, usually I've done a few rockers. You know, provide security for tours. You know, some of the local ones. I've even done some of the higher ones. You know, uh, we've done some for. Had some of my guys handle some of the local politicians on occasion. No, again, not one I can really point to and go, "This has my name all over it."
Yeah, understandable.
But my guys are solid,
how, how
and they
many
don't ask a whole lot of questions.
how many people are, not asking for an exact number, but how many people do you typically have in your employments?
Well, depends on how many I need, but I can get about 20, 30 guys up pretty quick. So, I mean, what are y'all needing? Because it seems like it's less about you need someone, it seems, to be here, right? That's kind of what your ad was saying.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you need someone to be here and protect this place. I need a new office.
Are you willing to share what happened to your old office?
Yeah. We had a party and it got a little too extreme, a little too much partying going on, and the landlord didn't take too kindly to it. Next thing we know, we got corporate security coming down, and you know, end of the day, no matter what happened then, I'm evicted from that place.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, understandable on that one. There's not too much you can do in that situation.
I
Yeah.
mean, there's plenty of stuff you can do, but
Is it actually worth it at that moment in time?
look, he got his due. I still don't have an office. So, seems like we can both help each other out. Now, is it probably the poorest taste to remove my competition right in front of y'all? Probably. But think of this as me already starting the job early.
Right.
Would
Because if you had had cargo up in here, you would have had fucking pirates all over this place within a week.
yeah, he was certainly
Cargo
the
wasn't moving in to be friendly. He would have moved in, taken over, and then zipped back to his place over in the port.
he was definitely the he was definitely of the fixers who had signed up the one I was least enthusiastic about.
Yeah, well, don't deal with pirates. They're pirates. Kind of in the name, right?
Yeah, they're not really respectable.
No.
Yep. All right. So,
So, would you be willing to give us time to talk amongst each other and make a consideration?
well,
We've
of course, I'm not here to pressure y'all. I'm just saying I'm your best candidate, and I'm able to prove it.
and how can you prove
Yeah.
it?
Let's be honest. The only way I can prove it is by doing the damn job.
Very
Now you
true.
got a couple of Cromer guys out here. You know, you what? Who'd you go get those from? You went to what was it? Probably Frostbite.
Might have been.
Yeah, you went to Frostbite, didn't you? Yeah, she does some good work on occasion, but all her people, they so much chrome in their fucking brains. Half the time they end up going cyber psycho. All right, my guys, no cyber psychos, none, not a one. Look, once they gone, let me have some of my guys come up here. I won't even move in. I'll provide security. How about this? 2 weeks. 2 weeks of security. For free. Just to prove to you I can do the job.
And and well, look. Would you mind waiting until would you mind letting us discuss and we'll give you a call tomorrow morning? That's when we told the other person if we'd have an answer for them or not.
Sure, sure. Give me a call. Here's my
Yeah,
card. Hands you a what looks like a professionally made business card.
I'll take the card.
All right. He says, "All right. Well, look, wherever your decision is, let me know. You want me to do a chest run just to see? You know what? You text me.
Yeah,
I'll get some boys out here. We'll set up this place nice."
yeah. No matter what, I will definitely still give you a call either if it's a yes or a no. That's just professional.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all have a wonderful day, and I'm out of here.
You too.
You have a good one.
He walks on out.
As with that, do you want to cut back to what Mally was doing as we were having that conversation?
Yo, let's go back to Mally.
I'm just checking the dead body.
So it's a body. Yes, body is body. It has what looks to be 3 bullet holes in it. 2 in the chest and 1 in the head. It's someone wearing nomad leathers. No helmet. The nomad leathers seem to be a little subdued for what you've seen of other nomads. Um, the person has a pistol in they're in a holster behind their back. Looks like it's just a medium pistol. The other thing is, you want to do a reveal conceal?
Yes. Always. 15.
Um, let's see. What? You. You find that this person has a subdermal pocket.
And what is inside said pocket?
Um, you find in there You find a vial of cyanide.
Really?
Rubber over glass. Bite to break, ingest, and die.
Admittedly, it makes sense. He's walking into a random place as a fixer.
Hey, Ragu, do you have one of these as well? It's a standard fixer apparel. Guess he may have stepped away.
1 second.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, you're good.
All right, I'll turn to the Chromers and say, can you guys get rid of this thing?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll get.
I'll then,
we'll get rid of it like all the others.
Appreciate it. All right, I'll then put my back to the wall and just listen to the rest of their conversation through the door.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And they're gonna go through their whole conversation.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
So,
And as soon as they step out and leave, I will walk into the room.
but before you say anything, I reach into my bag after he's gone. I pull out a device and turn it on in the right next to where he was seated. It's a bug detector.
I have. Oh, I don't think I told you that I have one, but
You have not.
yeah. I watch you do this.
Does it ping at all?
It does not ping.
Okay. I turn it off, put it back in my bag. Sorry, just wanted to check real quick.
Yeah.
You know, that
All right.
guy feels like someone I'll regret not putting a bullet in while he was alone.
Well,
He,
never
admittedly,
He's a little off. I mean, a
Yeah.
lot off.
admittedly,
get the
he
chance
seemed to
to.
know his stuff.
You might
but-
get the chance to before you know it. Ragu,
Yeah, I'm back. Kid was
when can
having
you? Yeah.
What-
When
What's
can you
up?
get this place covered?
It'll take me a couple days to pull in some strings to get some stuff, but I can get some cameras and stuff. I don't know if I can get turrets right away, but I can definitely get more security that way.
Good. Get
mean,
what
what-
you can as quick as you can. I have a feeling he's not going to take the news of being not picked well.
Yeah, he's an interesting fellow
Yeah.
from what I saw before he went inside with you guys.
All things considered, he seemed.
How many people did he say he could have here?
He could have 20 to 30 guys.
20 to 30 people.
So
2
He
weeks
also-
free. No one does anything for free in Night City.
No,
Expect that
he
to be used against us.
Admittedly, he certainly seemed to be a fixer
Ready?
level professional, but I just wouldn't want to trust somebody like that in a place that I might eventually sleep at.
You're not supposed to attack fixers. Fixers are supposed to be off limits. The fact that he's willing to put down another fixer.
If that were true.
He also strikes me as a person that won't be working well with other people.
No. In a matter of time, we'd find ourselves either killed or pushed out of this place.
Yeah?
Yeah,
So,
so
prepare.
security is going to be our first thing we have to consider. Admittedly, when it comes to Crater, I really don't think there'll be a problem with him. I'll just make sure to politely tell him we went with somebody else because, all things considered, he's probably going to get himself killed.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right, Ragu. We're picking you.
I kind of figured you'd ask
Congratulations.
me about that. Well, thank you.
Yeah, you were the only one that didn't seem to have a screw loose.
That we can see.
No, I don't have any screws really to be loose. Well, maybe in the arm, but no, that's fine.
Her. He's funny.
Mhm. All right.
He says
Our-
that super seriously. There was no joking.
Mhm. All right. Our protection will be here for what? Another day or two? Get what you can in that time.
One more day.
One more day. Get what you can in that time and get us up and running. If you can pull some of Death Whistle here, all the better. and let us know on the progress. If
We
you need
can do
anything
that.
from us, let us know.
Wouldn't admittedly I'll look over towards Melly. Wouldn't you have better luck with Death Whistle, considering that you already have a semi working relationship with them?
Mally will roll her eyes as she like starts picking up her stuff to leave. I don't like them.
That's fair enough.
All right. Are you going to show me this gym or not?
Yeah, I'll show it to you. Is any
Perfect.
before
Iris, when can you have those arrows ready by?
It only takes me how long?
It's a day.
Like an hour, right?
It's literally like the things take. They would take because they're $100, so a day to fabricate.
Okay.
All right. I will give you the $100 you need to go get the materials. Essentially giving you back the money that you gave me.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. Get them to me as soon as you can. All right, Rod. Let's get out of here. Amanda, what are you going to be doing the rest of the day?
I haven't out of character. I haven't thought about that.
Then why don't you stay here and help Ragu?
I'll help you.
And where can I pick up the cyberware that you pulled out?
I have it at my clinic, so we
Okay.
can.
You
up
left
there.
it in your clinic.
I locked the door.
Oh boy. Please tell me you're lying to me.
At this, Roderick will look over towards Mal and he's like, Mally,
Rod, we're leaving right now.
I think we have a stop to go to first.
Yes, let's go. Get on the bike.
Protected by gangers. It's fine.
Mally is like fast walking out of the bar and getting on the bike. You hear her fire it up.
Roderick
Right,
will,
Rod,
Roderick
get
will
on.
jump on the back.
We
And
scream out of there to back to the apartment building.
I just
as you
just
Rod,
jumps on a hole.
through the wind and rain is just hearing Spanish expletives coming from Mally's mouth the entire ride back.
It's being protected by gangers.
Ay, coño, cabrón, puta madre.
Oh, it's just Maui's very, very bad.
Mhm. Rod's invested into this too. He needs those legs
and the
so-
arms.
and the arms.
Those are the arms that are gonna go on
All
my
right.
body.
I push it. I get us back there as
also
fast
hidden,
as I
so-
can.
They're also hidden, so they're.
Well, you
Well-
didn't tell us that.
You didn't tell us that.
You left before I could.
Admittedly, you said you just left them in
Yeah,
your
you just
clinic.
left them in your clinic.
Some
All right.
very very expensive cyberware.
We literally killed like 10 people to get these things.
Yes,
And you
but
just
I
leave them laying around.
I even said
These
I
things
left them in my
cost thousands of eddies, and you're just leaving them laying around. Not being watched. The whole point of why I had you bring them to your apartment was so that no one would see them. All right. How fast do we get back to the apartments?
Not as fast as you probably were thinking. Because
Oh.
you're on a road bike, not a super bike.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Damn
sure
it.
we can't actually go that quickly.
And it's sleeting, and the
Yeah.
weather's so
Yeah.
delightful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
it's a miserable drive. But eventually you do. It takes about 30 minutes.
All right.
Does the rain.
Park the bike. We quickly fast walk into the elevator, hit floor 35, and make our way to. Is it 35 or 45?
It's
Which one are we
35.
on?
35.
35. Yeah. Hit floor 35, and Mally's just pacing in the elevator the whole time.
You see the other people in the elevator just eyeing you very carefully.
Mm-hmm. This heavily armed woman, yes. Probably a good idea.
Heavily armed and very disturbed looking.
Agitated.
Woman.
Roger's just leaning against a side of the elevator.
Aren't you lucky, Rod?
Yep.
You don't have to deal with any of this bullshit. Speaking of this bullshit, eventually it does ding and it opens.
Okay, well, get
Melly
out
fast
and
walks to the clinic.
yeah, I'll get out and walk towards the clinic.
The clinic you see is locked up.
Melly will kick the door in.
Whoa! Before you go to kicking it, hey, this belongs to a friend. Just pick the
It's
lock.
also being protected by a gang.
Don't
Yeah,
break
speaking
her
of which,
door.
as she goes to kick the door in, does anyone try and stop her?
You lift your foot back up to kick, and you just hear, "Hey, the fuck you doing?"
I'll look over to see who says that.
You see a gang member over there. Let's see which gang it is. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You know what? Fuck it. Sorry, had a hair in my mouth.
You're good.
All right, you see that it seems that the person calling over to you is dressed up as what looks to be some sort of fantasy character.
And who are you?
Hey, shut the fuck up. What are you doing?
Well, currently I'm going to get something that belongs
No, not you, her.
her.
Has anyone been in here?
You kicked open the fucking door?
No, it was
No,
before the
you
doors
stopped
were
me
kicked in.
before I was able to.
Okay. He looks at you, he's like, "What do you mean, what? No, it's been locked the fuck up. Why would
Good.
someone go in there?"
Yes, why indeed. Now move, and Melly will go to not kick open the door, because
Hey.
I'll
Rod,
walk.
get this person out of my face.
I'll walk to like, look. You can even call her. We're friends with Amanda. She forgot something that are hours in there. I'm fine waiting for you to call her, but we came to go pick
You know
them
what?
up.
I'm gonna call her right now.
It's fine.
As you see, he also starts like more people are coming towards y'all as this is happening, as he pulls out his agent and makes a call. Lemon Drop, you're gonna get a call.
I answer.
All right. He's like, "Hey, Lemon Drop, we got a couple people here. They're trying to break into your clinic.
Yes.
You want us to handle that?"
No. They're friends of mine. And I just tell them it's like they're there to get something out of my clinic. Can you put Mally on? By the way,
If she's your friend, why wouldn't she pick up? Hey,
I'm assuming because she hasn't called me yet. And no, she hasn't. But she's gonna have to know where these items are hidden.
Does he have like a physical agent, or is the one in his head?
it's a physical agent.
Okay, so can she hear like just the door being rattled by Mally, trying to pick the lock and just shaking the door?
You know what? Give me a perception check.
Let me roll.
You're taking a -4 on this because it's coming through a phone.
Yeah,
I
I
also
know.
Not on
failed, so I am rattling the door hard.
You're right.
That beats any check he might have.
She definitely hears it. Oh my god.
Yep, she
You
definitely
even-
does hear.
Even hear more Spanish expletives.
I can hear her. Trust me. Just put her on. I have to tell her where it's hidden.
Also, just tell her the combination to the door.
Yeah, I'm also gonna tell her the combination. She kind of left in a hurry before I could tell her anything, so she's probably a little pissed. Don't piss her off even more, please.
The fuck? Is she causing you problems?
No, she is not causing me any problems.
Wow.
Hey. If they got like a gun to your head, just call her like insult her. Like call her a bad name. No.
No, I'm not gonna call her a bad name. Trust me. I am
Am I on
safe.
speakerphone on your end? Like
Yes, you're on speakerphone.
shit. I'm sorry. Look, okay, we're gonna help her. Just don't hurt Lemon Drop. Here.
I think Lemon Drop has a
Mally.
fan.
Maybe.
As he's
He's just like the phone out to me.
Yes.
Yeah, he
So-
hands you the phone.
so
Snatch it from his hands. What?
I will say
You
in-
left before I could tell you. They're hidden very well. And there's a combination.
We can only hope. What is the combination?
I give you the combination.
I enter it.
In the interim, while those two are talking on the phone, I'll look over to this guy and I'm like, I'm sorry about this.
He looks at you and just kind of flips you off.
Wow, you are a rude person.
Yeah, and nice people don't kidnap others and hold nice doctors hostage.
Kidnap? I've never actually kidnapped anyone before.
That'll change.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess this is the first time then.
No, I still
You
have never.
pick Lemon Drop of all people.
I would never kidnap her. She's a friend.
Uh-huh.
She actually
Sure.
has. She actually has been on a few jobs with me. I quite like her as a person.
Yep, keep trying to gaslight me into this. Yeah. I get it.
Are you
I'm on
okay?
your games, muscle man.
I'll just look at her like, are you okay?
I'm fine. I see everything. I understand all. See, I rolled my perception checks when y'all came up. I credit.
I get it. You have a crush, don't you?
My man. I'm gay.
Then what the heck, dude?
Also, you really think she's my type? Because, ew.
I don't know.
Damn,
I don't know
bro.
what your type is, but that's also very
Look.
rude.
With that 29, does she hear that?
You know what?
She does.
True.
The guy continues on. Look, she's nice for a gal, but I like 'em tall, dark, and chocolate. So,
Hey, who's he talking about?
Hey guys, what are you talking about in here?
please, please let Ragu hear that.
I mean, with the crit of 29, I think I hear pretty much everything.
Yeah, but does
You're
Ragu
not
hear
Ragu.
that?
Oh, then Ragu needs to probably
Roll
roll
perception.
perception.
Sure.
Does a 16 hear
I mean, you
that?
already said it's on speaker, so yes.
Yeah, it is on speaker. I literally just
Freya,
kind of just face palm.
do I know the guy's name?
Nope.
No.
None of us do.
I don't
No,
know.
none
that's-
of us that's the guy's name.
I was gonna,
Well,
because I know the gang, so
well, actually,
Uh,
Amanda might. If this guy has her phone number, does Amanda know this guy's name?
Ooh, that is the question you should be asking. Oh, yeah, Amanda, you know him as Griffin.
Griffin? Alright.
Yeah, he's from one of the local gangs.
Didn't we just
They
kill
go
a
by-
griffin?
No,
did.
don't kill Griffin.
We did.
Yeah,
But-
Oh.
it's different spelling.
Alright.
This one is Griffin with the Pixie Mafia.
This is Griffin. This is Griffin with a PH.
It actually is.
I just guessed.
Let me redo my spelling then.
I just guessed.
There we go. Fantasy person, Griffin, Pixie Mafia. There we go.
Do you say the name to Ragu?
I just say, "Oh my God, Griffin."
I just get no. Before you say that, I'll be like, I'm gonna whisper. What's his name?
His name's Griffin. He's
Griffin, is that you? I told you no before.
Deny our traction.
I'm just gonna be face palming the entire time. It's like it's like
You know this is all your fault, right?
Meanwhile, this whole thing is going down while Mally's holding the phone.
This is all your fault, Lemon Drop. You know that.
if you would have, let me finish before you
And if
left.
you wouldn't have left these things unwatched, unattended, after knowing what we went through to get them,
Look.
I mean, they stopped you from kicking the door in.
Hey.
they did.
Hey. Can
It could have gotten a lot worse.
no fighting. No fighting. Please. Let's just.
All right, I go to where she says she put these things. Are they there?
Oh my god.
She said they're hidden, so
Yes, and she told me where they're hidden.
I
told
guess
them where they're hidden. And they're hidden well too.
Oh, they're hidden well.
Yes.
Well, you go looking, and it seems they're right there. Nothing's happened to them. Nothing at all.
Mally collects her arms or her blades and starts. She'll put them in her what are they called? Carry-all. Zip it up and just start walking out. As she does, she will casually chuck the agent back to the ganger.
The agent, he takes it and is like, I guess if y'all know Ragu, I guess y'all are probably in the up and up. Still.
Yeah, I actually did business with him the other day. Nice guy.
Rod, let's go. We've got stuff to do.
Just being polite.
You want to leave your stuff here too?
No,
Yeah,
no,
he's so
no.
polite.
I'm going to get it.
Good. Hurry up.
As I walk
I'm trying to fuck this one too.
No. You have a really weird sense of personality. As I walk in and grab my stuff. And then I'll walk on out and I will relock the door. Because Mally was not gonna lock it up, I guess.
Sure wasn't.
I mean, it's only like $7,000 worth of stuff you've left in a
there.
clinic.
All right. Do I know a cyber tech who can lower humanity on? Oh wait, no, I can't with these, can I?
Nope.
Because they're special. Yeah.
Yeah, with those you can't.
Yeah. All right. Melly makes her way back to the elevator and says, "All right. I think I'm gonna go get these installed now. Not give her a chance to lose them again."
Okay.
Do you have the humanity to safely do it?
Yes, I do.
What are
believe
those?
so.
46?
46. Maxed at 24. I have 31.
Yeah, you have just enough.
Well, you'll cut it close if it
I
goes
will cut
bad.
close if it goes bad.
Nah, it's just gonna be all ones.
I think I have to get stuff pulled out.
I'm about to say, do you have room in your
How many
arms?
slots do they take?
I think they take two.
If
Yeah,
they
give me
take
1
two, then I
second.
do have to pull out the med scanner and the grapple hand.
Let me check. I believe it is 2.
Yeah, because my arms were upgraded to have 4 slots.
Oh, so Wolvers, those are Wolvers, right?
No, they're mantis blades.
Oh, Mantis Blades. Okay,
So
They're special
not-
mantis blades.
Yeah,
They're not the
true.
book
Yeah.
ones.
Yep. Give me a second. I'm pulling up my shit here. Problem is, I always forget where I leave half this shit. Ah, there it is. Okay, it is. Oh no, they're only 2d6.
2d6?
really? With how
humanity
strong
loss?
those
Oh,
are? They're
wow.
2d6?
They
Yeah,
are
that's fine.
super expensive.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, they're made for Max Tax, so not you.
Yeah, they don't really have the humanity to spare.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Do. Yeah, it's basically the same otherwise. So yeah, 2 slots.
Okay, so yeah, I do have to get the grapple hand and the med scanner removed.
Which, admittedly, you're not really using them too much.
I use the grapple hand often enough. I do need to get. I'll need to get a battle glove, definitely for that one. Hopefully, I can get another med scanner, like one of the tech versions. Because yeah, other than that, I won't have the +2 to my first aid anymore. And paramedic. I think it's +2 to first aid and paramedic.
Yes, it is.
Yep. All right. What are you going to do? Do you want to go get those installed?
Oh, are you asking me that question?
Yes.
I'll be looking at you like, no, I need to, I was gonna actually talk to potentially Iris to see if she would be willing to, help personalize these a little bit before they I had ended up putting them in myself.
All right. Keep an eye on the kids while I'm under. Mally will hit the elevator. Are you staying here or are you going back to the wharf?
I am probably going to stay here.
Okay. We'll go to the gym tomorrow.
Sounds good. As with that, I will call. Because I assume you're taking the elevator down and I'm staying. I'm like going up.
Mm-hmm.
So I will call the others. I'll call Amanda. Amanda?
Alright, is Amanda picking up?
Yes, I pick up. Hey, Rod.
Yeah, sorry about whatever the heck that was.
It's all right.
Uh,
The clinic's pretty safe.
yeah,
Gotta trust me on that.
no, I did. I'm not the one who was who was very panicked.
Yeah?
Would you be willing to put the phone on speaker for me? I called you because I thought you would be the one who would mostly pick up, but I figured everyone should hear this.
All right. I put it on speaker.
So just so all of you know, Mally has decided she was going to immediately go and get her stuff installed in herself. So she's going to be indisposed for the rest of the day. Iris.
Mm-hmm.
My stuff. Would you be willing to help personalize it a little bit so it isn't as different as my current body, so it doesn't shock me as much when I get it installed?
Yeah, I can work on that. Might take me a while. What are you trying to upgrade?
It's the 2 arms and those legs.
What's the cost category on those?
So the arms are 500 each. The legs are 1,000.
Okay, so that'd take me what? 4 weeks in total to do all that.
Yes, that's why I'm asking. I was hoping to try and get the arms done first, though, before the legs. Especially because the legs, I would also want them changed in color, because the last thing I need is somebody seeing them and thinking skydive.
Yeah, I can work on that. It might take me a while to get it done, but I can start on it.
That's perfect. That's
You'd just
perfectly
be
fine.
better off hiring an actual tech.
Yeah, with what money? I need to pay rent first.
Do gigs, dude.
Don't have time before rent's due yet. Maybe after rent.
Iris is gonna have a lot more things to do than that for 4 weeks.
The double crafting thing will at least help, I hope.
Oh, it will massively.
Yeah.
It will.
It will.
Massively.
Right.
Yep.
So, I will
Who
say,
are we? Yeah.
with
You done?
with that, I'm gonna go spend the rest of the day with my kid. Let me know if you guys need anything. I'm just a call away.
Alrighty.
And with that, I will hang up the phone call.
And I'll put the phone in my back pocket.
So, what do you guys need, and how much money do you all have for the security?
Oh.
That's a good thing. Out of character, I don't remember.
So one big thing that you should know, Grib, is there is a DLC that we use about building a
Right.
base. One of the upgrades is literally you just get given a bunch of money to spend on defenses.
This can be your way of like working in the it fell off of a truck angle.
Yeah.
Right.
Like you can literally just be like, "Hey, I got you this stuff. Where'd you get it from?" Don't ask questions.
So it is legitimately a hey, you get allocated this much money, you have to use it for defenses. If you don't spend it, it's gone. And it is we all had and it was as we had agreed earlier, it was probably it should be the first one we go for on the base upgrade, just because it's the one that made the most sense.
So, is it server room?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
All right, so 20,000. That's how much money.
Yep.
Okay.
We had already done a little bit of planning. If you actually look at where we were thinking about maybe putting like some turrets and the like, but we
What all
hadn't.
colored dots are.
Yeah, but we hadn't like
Yeah.
finalized everything because But this was like one night we were just brainstorming,
Mhm.
and we did colored dots to make it easy for us to remember.
So, you
Yes.
don't want any ceiling wall punchers?
I wanted them. They keep saying, "No, we don't want these things." Because we wanted to turn. The idea was to turn this into like a clubbing venue, like
eventually.
yeah, just like put a dance floor out front and just have this like be a place for people to come like and do dance shows. And they're like, we can't have that. What would like people wouldn't want to come here if they're just gonna get punched off the fucking pier? It's like that's the whole point. We eject the non-desirables.
Well, you put it in the, like in this room
Well, so
where they're not going to go, and then something comes down on the ceiling and it crushes them. You know.
well, admittedly, that's why we had the turrets. If someone tries to walk into a building they're not supposed to, there's a turret.
Right, but the wall punchers are hidden.
Yes.
Everyone can see turrets.
No, not
No.
necessarily.
Turrets can be concealed in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
And then, of course, you can always have, since you're a wharf, you can always have trapdoors, and then they go into the water.
That is true. That is very true.
Mhm.
But so
Then they
that's
then they get poisoned because all the water is foul, and they die 6 to 7 months later of an infection.
but so
I
that's
see no problem with this.
so that's where the money's coming from. Is that
Okay.
housing upgrade? Because otherwise, if we didn't have that housing upgrade,
You
we don't
broke
have
AF.
we didn't have money for for defenses. The crap's too expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that.
Iris going to look into the tech, or were you like subtly asking me to do it?
No, I was 100% asking you to gather information on, like, what his rep is, what type
Okay.
of, like, group
Did-
he runs with.
The information I give you satisfy that.
No.
Okay. Well, you might want to let me know at some point because my character thinks it has.
Did you actually give me the information? Because I thought I said I was, like, hiding from you.
I
You-
can.
You never.
I-
you did
as
never
I'm
tell.
going- Okay, yeah, you were hiding from me. As I'm going through what I'm going through, I will send you the details. Because yeah, I'm going to be using the secret tunnel.
God
To get
To the
over to
mountain.
to get to the old combat zone to go get my stuff installed by house call.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I'll reply back to you saying, could you dig into them and see if it might be out of my leagues or not?
I haven't had the time. If you want me to, sure, but I'm gonna need time to do that.
You'll get a thumbs up texted to you.
Alright. Am I able to make it to the old combat zone without any issue?
let's find out.
Concentration
out.
to see if you remember the tunnels.
Shut up. I remember the tunnels.
But
Ah,
do you?
Admittedly, we had to use concentration before to traverse them.
you know what?
I can pull out my drone and go through the footage I have. How about that?
Your drone wasn't out.
Ooh, but it takes
Yes, it
twice
was.
as-
The drone is always out.
Oh, let's see.
News is everywhere. Rod, I almost called you Ripper. News is everywhere, Rod.
Yeah, well, Ripper apparently needs to know more about the news. Where's our ace reporters when we need them?
Who knows? Ripper
and
might
secret
be
tunnels.
Ripper might be paying attention to the
Secret
news. You don't know.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret.
Okay, damn. Combat zone. Encounter. Let's go. Two.
Oh, wait, I can just get a grapple gun, can't I?
Yes, you could.
Yes.
Yeah. I mostly use it out of combat anyway, and it's just an action to switch to it in combat.
Yes.
Is it
Oh,
an action
oh.
to switch to it and use it?
Yes.
Okay. So it'd have to be 2 actions to like pull it out, then use
But
it.
admittedly, if you're mainly using if you're in a combat where you're mainly using melees, you could already have it in your hand still.
True, that's a good point.
Because
Like,
because
or a pistol.
yeah, because while yes
Yeah.
yes your rippers, well not rippers, your monoclaws or whatever they're called.
Mantis blades.
Thank you. I genuinely couldn't think of the name. While yes, you can't use. I believe you can't use stuff in your hands while those are out. I think there's like
I think you can, yeah.
but you can. But I'm pretty sure you can retract them without an action. So
yes, you can deploy them and retract them without an action.
so you can have them out, stab somebody for one turn. Next turn, pull them back in, fire your grapple gun,
Mm-hmm.
then pop them back out again.
Yes, correct.
So there are ways around it.
Well, damn. Look at y'all planning and thinking.
I mean, dude, that's how
I know, right?
That's how I played Dante with that darn shield.
Abuses in the system. I see how it goes.
It says it doesn't take an action. Heck yeah.
All right.
Secret tunnel.
God dang it.
Oh yeah. Your encounter. So as you get into the combat zone, you happen to be sneaking along. Give me a stealth check. I'm gonna need that from you.
15.
15 is 15 gonna be good enough on you? Because as you're going down the way, you're kind of going down the side of a street. You know, walking, being all stealthy like and shit, and you spot something. You spot what looks to be someone violently murdering somebody else in the middle of the street. You see that the person doing the killing seems to be using wolvers to slice somebody up.
Okay. What
And
does this
it's-
person look like?
Well, they look like honestly, they look like they had been in Maelstrom at one point.
Hmm.
You
Bored
can
out?
see, yeah, bored out. You can even see a Maelstrom sigil on the back of their jacket.
Mm-hmm.
So that's jacket's pretty torn.
It's torn, like in disrepair and whatnot.
Yeah.
Can I reasonably infer that they're no longer a part of it if they're not taking care of their gang apparel?
Roll a deduction.
You got it. Is that under? Oh, shit, not that one. That's the one I want.
Seems like a reasonable inference.
Okay. What are the okay, who's he trying to kill?
Not trying. He's definitely succeeding.
Is the person dead?
Very much so. It seems
Okay.
they are no longer screaming, and they're missing half their heads. So,
That would be why they aren't screaming.
yep.
All right. What are the people around this place doing?
So it looks like this place is pretty goddamn well deserted.
Okay. Does this person notice me?
It seems they do not.
Then I keep going and don't attract attention. I don't
Damn, I
walk
should
through.
have.
I don't walk down the middle of the street, obviously.
Of course not. That would be silly.
It would be silly.
Very silly.
So silly, it just might work. Jesus, I'm having my own phone here. All right, yeah. So you get around that little bit of potential combat there. Make it to house calls area.
All right. I knock on his door.
All right. You see, he has one of his extra arms answer it and opens it and is like, "Yeah, hello. How can I help?"
I'd like to get some cyberware installed.
Okay, you got Eddie's.
I sure do.
Wonderful. I do like Eddie's. Eddie's are nice. They spend well.
That they do.
So
Is he letting me in?
yeah, he lets you in.
Okay.
You see, he has a.
Mm-hmm.
You see, he's doesn't actually have a patient at this time.
Good.
So
I do a walk around, like kind of like feigning like interest in like his I guess medical area, but I am searching for bugs.
um, you don't find any.
What about cameras? Anything like that?
There are cameras,
Is there a
but they're not hidden.
right? Is there a blind spot of some kind?
Pure so towards the right underneath it. It seems like it's focused more on like the front door and the operating area.
Got it. I will stand in the blind spot and say, "Do you recognize me?"
No, do I owe you money?
No, you don't. We used to be close once.
I don't know. Yep, nope, I don't know.
Melly will smile. Maybe this will help. She'll take her hat off, close her eyes, and she'll shift her hair to the bright blonde with pink accents. And when she opens her eyes, they'll be pink.
You do cosplay?
Some people say I do, but no, I don't.
You thought you were memorable.
Well,
A lot's happened to you in these past 2 years, hasn't it?
2 years. Yeah, I mean, last couple of years have been busy. You know, stuff's happened, but I'm still here. I'm still doing my medicine. We're still getting the cyberware, doing the stuff with it, doing my thing.
You sure are. Well, if you don't remember me, she'll go and put the hat back on and change back to her disguised appearance. Then let's just keep it that way.
I mean, I might remember you, but faces change, you know?
Mine doesn't.
You sure about that? You sure? You sure? I just changed someone's face the other day
Yes, I'm sure. It's
for like
okay.
$100. So,
Well, you're feeling generous, weren't you?
no, that's standard going rate for body sculpts.
Mm.
What are you thinking? Like, do you need body sculpting? Do you need to
No,
change your face? You
I do
like
not.
want a different identity? Oh, hey,
I
wait!
do not.
You look like that one girl I knew.
I'm sure I do.
That's weird. I thought she was still running around New Westbrook. What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her
As a
name?
matter of fact, Melly will put her finger up.
Fox Girl. Yeah,
Is it-
Fox Girl.
Yes.
Yeah, she's been running around New Westbrook for like the past few weeks.
Wait a minute. What do you mean?
Yeah, I heard through the grapevine.
What grapevine?
The grapevine.
Yes.
You know,
There are multiple grapes on the vine. Which grapes are singing these tunes?
well, I heard that there's what's her face? She's got like she's running around doing some jobs up in New Westbrook. I don't know. That's all I really heard. I just thought, good for her. Good for her. You know, I heard she got smashed. But you know, apparently not.
Apparently
What,
not.
are you her sister?
Something like that. Yes. All right. Let's shelve that for now and focus on these. Mally will open her bag and pull out the MaxTech Mantis blades.
Ooh. Did you get them fresh?
No.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was hoping you got the rest of them.
I originally. Oh, you mean fresh? Fresh out of the body. Yes, they are fresh out of the body. I wanted them
Then-
fresh without
then
any
why'd you only
previous
get that-
owners.
Wait. No. Did you pull it out of someone rando? Or did you get it out of a Max Tech guy?
No, Cyber Psycho actually.
Okay, again, rando or Max Tech?
Rando. They were not MaxTech.
Damn it. I've been trying to get one of their fucking some of their speedwear for years now.
I'll keep my eyes out.
Yeah, please do. I want that.
All right. Can we get on with this?
Of course.
As he's prepping, Mally will send a text to 3-piece. Kitsune sighting in North Westbrook, question mark.
He sends back a rumor of it.
Give me whatever you can. I'd like to investigate.
All right.
All right.
Give me some
then
time.
I go under the knife.
All right. And you are now down for the next 4 hours.
All right.
All right.
Can we? Yeah. If anyone has anything to do in those 4 hours, feel free. I'm gonna go feed my dogs, let them out, and make a bite to eat. I'll be back in like 10.
What are the other three? What are the other three at the wharf doing?
Yeah, how's the wharf going, y'all?
I'm
gonna be
assuming
working
we're
on Mally's arrows.
working and cleaning things up. If whatever's hasn't been cleaned up.
Clean
Yeah.
the blood off the wharf.
Yeah.
I'm on my engine phone trying to find the defense stuff, security things. You know, if there's any available.
Like which security stuff? Just for my own clarification here.
All right, here's the list. There's the turrets.
Oh, all that stuff.
Yeah, the turrets, the control nodes, the net architecture, all that nice jazz.
So
The different security stuff.
just
we were
going off of
interested
what most of the security stuff, you can more or less, because it's coming with the security upgrade, you can say you're finding some stuff. I know most of that stuff is literally too expensive for anyone but like higher end fixers to get a hold of.
Well,
Just
I
on
can-
like cost.
Well, yeah, it's I don't automatically find it is the whereas
Yeah.
it's, if I go to like a night market or whatever,
So the
it could
Well,
be that.
no, it's like
so the cool
so it's kind of
the cool thing about the the housing thing is with the money you can just find anything.
yes.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
That's actually the funny thing
Yeah,
about it.
I understand that part.
Yeah, so I'm saying for this, that's fine. Outside of this, you're kind of restricted by your class level.
Right. Right.
Otherwise, you're restricted to 500, which does have a lot of stuff in that price category.
Yeah,
But a lot of your defenses are like like
very
1,000
expensive.
or 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the list right now.
Yeah,
And all the fun ones.
Yeah, I think the only thing that are 500 are cameras.
That's correct.
Yeah. Everything else that shoots is at least 1,000.
Now, there's not to say that y'all can't supplement the big number or the defenses that y'all buy with other stuff later. Your only issue is going to be more or less getting it to work together.
Mm-hmm.
The network, the net architecture ends.
Yeah, the net architecture part is the part where we're gonna have to work with, because that's the annoying part.
Yeah.
It can be annoying. It also could be pretty good. Depends on how you want to run it, because there's a few net architecture styles to do. With the more extensive the stuff is.
Yeah.
The big thing is that y'all need a demon.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least you can run like turrets off of that, but they won't have like the smart identification stuff.
Yeah.
That needs a demon.
Yeah, kind of necessary to make sure that people don't get shot up that shouldn't be shot up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, you can have turrets without them, but they're pretty much shoot anything that moves or anything that doesn't have a like particular badge or signal. You know.
Yeah, I've been reading through this because I didn't look up all that stuff, the net running stuff.
Net running is a interesting deep dive.
It is.
And
Like
there's
crossword puzzles.
Yeah. I went back and started reading the 2020 stuff, and I'm like, I can see why their chief thing when they were doing this is like, yeah, no one played Netrunner in 2020, so
you had separate sessions.
Yeah,
is what it was.
Yeah, I was reading that, and I was like, huh, how the fuck does this work? Yeah, now the Netrunner has to literally be within like X amount of feet of what they're hacking.
They forced the Netrunner to actually be a character.
Well, a local, yeah. They kind of went more shadow running.
Yeah, pretty much.
They didn't go full Shadowrun, which
no,
is
they didn't. No, they didn't. But
they didn't go full Shadowrun. We don't have like fucking like deep actual demons being summoned here.
well, yeah, I'm just talking about the net running portion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get it. I was gonna say like we're starting to get a magic system going, so we're kind of going in that direction.
That's my least favorite part about Shadowrun.
Well, it's
one of my more favorite parts.
Well, the magic system is quick hacks, but that's so it's not.
Yeah.
Well, I like the kind of weird magical fusion thing, magical technical fusion deal that they got going on. Shadowrun. I just wish the systems weren't fucking wacky. I think I remember trying to learn like 3rd edition Shadowrun, and it was dice pools.
Yes. I have 23 dice, and I'm going to split it to 11 and 12 to do my 2 attacks. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. How do I like?
6 did you roll?
Yeah, let me roll 1 dice. This shouldn't be complicated. Like hell, D&D, Pathfinder, Cyberpunk Red, 1 dice. Hell, we only use 2 dice. And it's 1. So give me a second to use the restroom, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna make me some popcorn
Sounds good.
because I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I will say, I don't know about you guys, but we need to find it like I know Iris has a job, but man, I need to find money too. My character's gonna be broke after rent.
See, my thing is, I'm not sure how much of a job I might be getting into, and if I might need you guys to come along for a cut.
Who knows? If
That's
hey
why I'm having
hey
Mally try and scope out how much firepower we might need.
hey, if nothing else, Roderick brought you along on a job he could have done solo.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's I think that needs some repayment. Cause I only have
Rent's coming.
rent's coming, and I have literally just enough to pay my
I
rent.
am 400 eddies short right now.
I am sitting at 1,800, and that's how much I need for my rent and my lifestyle.
Yeah, but 1400.
Oh, is yours 17? Oh no,
No,
yours at 8. Yours
yeah.
at 18 too. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at 600.
Okay,
Wait.
you don't count.
Wait, your total lifestyle and like
No,
living?
I have 600.
Oh, 600. Oh, $600 total. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Freya's gonna let you. He might. Freya. Realistically, Freya might let you skip this one just because you came in so late. I don't know. To me,
The first hit is free.
I don't know.
Yeah.
For me, to me, it'd be a little unfair considering that you showed up like a week and
5
a
days
half.
before or a week before.
Yeah, like a week before rent is due.
And he hasn't given us a job since then either.
Yeah.
I got a job. I made like 300 eddies last session.
Yeah. But
You
we're
took
but-
300 of our
but-
eddies.
but
I
we're-
earned.
but
Did
we're
you see
saying,
those rolls?
Hey,
Did you
but-
see those rolls?
Hey, but we're saying the DM has not had a NPC
Yeah, I know,
fixer
I know.
call us.
Oh, I made 50 from the GM last week
Yeah, true.
from my card play. So you just need to gamble.
I actually have
So
gambled
true.
one. I actually have gambled once. I made $200.
There you go.
I put 100 down, made 100 back. Made 200. Well, made 100 technically. I got my original 100 back.
Oh, it's per floor. Ooh.
Yeah, no, yeah, dude. Like, net architectures are extremely expensive, and you can you can only have 3 control nodes per every 3 floors, I believe.
It's 2 for the small one that's portable. The 7 to 12 is 3, and then it's non-applicable to floors of 13 to 18.
Yeah, and like the thing is, like, we're gonna need a bigger one considering that like this is a base defense. And then we also have to
Yeah.
consider black ice in the net architecture so it doesn't get hacked.
Yep.
Because
We'll just keep Mally plugged into it. That'll be our black ice.
that doesn't work. Well, that doesn't work too well when we have to consider when we're not there.
Sure, let's do both at once. Easy.
It's not possible. That admittedly, that's why we have considered about trying to maybe steal a net architecture, because
Our building doesn't need a net architecture, does it?
our building has one. Our building has a massive one.
Yeah, and it doesn't need it, right?
Yes, it does.
You mean the mega structure?
Vaguely.
Yeah, are you talking about the mega structure?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
There's probably several in that building.
So everything, for the most part, runs off of net architectures. Like in the building, the lights that are on a net architecture. The server, like the servers for the apartment building and everything, on a net architecture. So for the most part, every building is going to have one to multiple.
Unless they're all manual.
which that would be extremely weird. It's possible.
It's
But-
those Luddites.
Yeah, true. I mean, there's a reason. There's a literal gang called the Inquisitors who despise all things cyber and technology.
Yeah. Yeah. So how do I get my token on the screen?
So if you go into where you can click on your character sheet, left click your name, and drag it onto the map.
Hey,
Yep, there you go.
that's where I was when the shooting went down.
Just leaning against the vehicle.
Not my place. Not my business.
I get that.
Three turrets, 6 cameras, right?
Yeah, that is what we were considering with, and then 2 stun panels is what we were also considering with that amount.
And a trapdoor right there.
Well, that doesn't take money.
It does. It costs 1,000.
Well, we can't afford a trapdoor.
Oh.
Yeah. It's,
What about
it's
we
called,
just put a hole in the floor?
Just have
Yeah.
have Iris dig a hole in the ground.
Yeah. It's called the tip floor.
Yeah, Iris, dig a
Where you
hole.
stick one in.
Give
Well,
me a saw.
and I will say, when we were discussing like the stuff we have on the map currently, this is not including like a net architecture. Like,
I am aware.
yeah, dude, they're so expensive. That's why we were considering stealing one from somewhere. We hadn't figured out where.
I think maybe I should make a looky. Some contacts.
If anyone has a job that we could do in exchange for a net architecture. Because admittedly, we don't have to steal one. We could try and like trade a job for one.
Yeah.
I mean, some people will trade equipment for a job.
Yeah, it's a barter system, right?
Yeah.
How much the ammunition is for the turrets?
So turrets are standard, or the ones that we are considering were standard assault rifle. So
Okay.
if it's basic bullets, then it's basic, or
Yeah.
it's whichever assault rifle ammunition we want to load in them. To be honest, and how much we want to pay for it.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
back.
back.
Come back.
I used the restroom and got some food.
I say welcome back like we're not in the same place. Like I knew where you were, but I say welcome back anyway.
Like I had to wait for you to finish using the microwave.
Well, so are you 3 pretty much like done with what you were doing? Where it's like Ragu's just doing his like looking and Amanda's cleaning, and
I think
Iris
so.
is tinkering.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone have anything else they wanted to do, or is that it?
I have to spend the entire day to make the 7 arrows, so
Well, yeah, but I was wondering if the other 2 had anything.
No, I don't have anything.
No, I'll just be watching westerns on my gun.
Such a cool weapon.
I saw that. I was like, I gotta get it. It's just
It's such a fun weapon.
I like it almost as much as my other gun. So
It's a gun that I'm like I want to use in some way for an NPC, but there's almost no way to make it work for an NPC.
Yeah.
And like, damn, I'm gonna kill you, and then watch John Wayne kill somebody.
No, see, the thing is, I'm gonna have him watching while I use my other gun to shoot him.
Ah, I see. I see.
Because that
Multitask.
other gun is an awesome gun, super high quality, very very it's super intimidating.
It's
It
the
literally is intimidating. It's an intimidating gun.
it's the Overlord hand
Does he
cannon,
have
isn't
that
it?
one stupid gun?
It's the
I
Overlord
do
hand.
have the Overlord.
Yep.
I do have the
Oh
Overlord.
my god.
So I had a feeling it was
Told
the
you.
Overlord.
I looked for revolvers. It's a revolver,
Yeah, it is.
kind of. It looks like a revolver.
Yeah, no, I mean it
Sure
is.
does look like one.
And then I saw the rules for it. I'm like, yes, this is what a fixer would have.
Yeah, no, he's not wrong.
Yes.
It's a very intimidating gun unless you know what it is.
Yeah.
All right. If we're good to continue on into the evening,
Mhm.
we can do that.
Sounds good.
You smell here?
No, but Mally's still under the knife anyway.
True, true.
All right. Well, we will. We'll just skip forward to a few hours whenever y'all are pretty much done on at the dock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What do
be also looking for any kind of jobs related to or possibility thereof of finding some network architecture stuff that we can get on the cheap, or if there's something we were kind of discussing this.
Best way to
How
do it
it's
is to steal it.
Well,
yeah, the best way.
we were thinking about stealing it, but we were also considering that maybe somebody would be willing to have a job for us to do in exchange for net architecture.
Mm. That's an interesting idea. You know what? Let me think on that one.
And as a fixer, Ragu would probably be the best person to potentially be able to find somebody who's looking for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? I think I've got one for you. It's going to tickle your brain, Ragu. The idea. You know that you heard of a job come up in the past, week or so, of someone looking to hire some people to handle arrival of somebody's. You don't know much details, but they can't really pay. But they've got a standard net architecture up as payment.
That's a hefty fee.
Well, they want handled.
I will say, go to Amanda because she's the one who's here and not engrossed in something that's not gross.
She's the one who's
Yeah.
there and not Iris.
Jeez. Oh. Hey, I have an idea.
Oh.
Heard rumors about a job about getting some software, some networking stuff that can help with security systems. I
Okay.
don't that I think it's a wet work type. It's make people disappear type thing. From my
That's
little
fun.
knowledge of it, is that something you guys do?
Sure.
All right, there's no compunctions against tossing people out of a plane or something.
No.
All right.
Wow, you're signing us all up for cold-blooded murder, huh?
Is
I
there any
mean,
other? Uh, I don't know exactly what it is, but I can definitely look into it if it's something you guys might be interested in doing.
I mean,
I,
definitely
I
look into
know
it.
I know Dude Man is probably into that kind of thing, but I totally forgot his name.
Roderick?
Yeah, that guy, Rodman. Uh,
Rodman. I like that. Hey, Rodman.
so I don't know, and that rumor monger, she seems pretty cold hearted too. So
Oh yeah.
all right, let me make some contacts then. Let me see if I can reach out and find.
Alrighty.
I feel like there's someone you didn't consider.
What?
Yeah, I didn't hear what was said.
Said I feel like there's someone you didn't consider.
Probably not. So Freya, I will go off a little outside and make a call to. I'm probably not the person who is offering the job, but who can lead me to that.
All right. One second. Uh, you're gonna have heard it through the grapevine.
Ooh,
So let's see who handed it to you.
it's the California raisins.
Um, let's see. Someone on the street that goes by Jazz.
Jazz. All right, I will ring up Jazz.
All right, he is going to pick up. It's like, hey, this is Jazz speaking. How can I help?
Hey, Jazz, I'm Ragu, and I'm a guy's trying to find some work, and I heard you might have some available, or know somebody who does something big.
I mean, what kind of job you're looking for? Because I don't really have anything in the works at the moment, but I know of a few.
Yeah, I was looking. I heard rumor that I have some clients that need some net architecture, and I thought maybe this would be a good way to get them get it on the cheap, as it were.
Oh, yeah, you're calling about that job. Yeah,
Yes.
you know, good luck with that if you want to do it. You're welcome to it.
Well,
And I'll send you the contact for it.
perfect. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you'll just have to give me a minute here
All
to
right.
get you that contact stuff.
All right. You can just send it to this number, and I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
As he hangs up.
All right.
Yeah. Hold on for one moment. I'm trying to pull something.
I'm just walking around.
Walking and walking.
Yep.
Ah, there you okay. That.
Yeah, so, Kanara, this was how we were discussing how to get ourselves a node architecture for these defenses without having to pay for it.
Yep.
Good.
So we came up with this.
Excellent.
Because this will probably... I don't know. This is an option other than than finding a random one and stealing it.
So what is? Give me the spark notes here.
A job that we're gonna have to complete in and trade instead of getting paid. We're getting paid in a net architecture.
Okay, got it.
Ragu is currently getting the details for that job.
Cool.
Currently, it is the evening of the same day. These three are still at the wharf. I'm back at the apartment building. You're still under the knife.
Got it.
All right. Ragu,
Yeah.
you get a phone number
Yippee-ki-yay.
and a name. You get the name Jason Schmidt.
Excuse me? What?
Jason Schmidt.
Okay. All
Holy
right.
shit.
Oh, yeah,
I thought you said Schmidt.
I did say Schmidt, but I think it's more because I think I forgot someone's first name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Jacob Inkelheimer Schmidt.
Oh, good lord.
His
Yeah.
name is my name
No,
too.
we are not doing that.
In other words, I have too many J names in my life.
You're
Let's
welcome.
keep going.
You're welcome.
Okay, you want to go down this list? I work with John, Jamie, and Jeff and Jake.
I work with
Jake
you.
and Jamie's kids are Jack and Jaden.
Dude,
Then I've got
J names rise
myself,
up.
Josh. Now I've got now we've got Jason, Jordan. I'm sure we can add a few more in now.
No.
There's at least one other J in this group.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, isn't Kanara a J?
I just said it. Did you not hear it?
Jason?
Joe.
Joe.
I knew it.
Dude,
I've said it before.
he has.
You
Oh,
have.
really?
Yes.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no, we've. Oh my god.
Also, just dude,
Uh,
J names rise up.
Rise up.
so many-
J names rise
Wow.
up.
J names rise up. There we go.
Well, I didn't know you had said it before.
Look. All I'm hearing is we need Rayla to change her name to start with a J.
I'm going to send you a message,
Jidia.
Freya. I'm going to send you a DM,
Doesn't have
Freya,
to say that.
as to why I asked you to clarify the name.
I'd rather have this song stuck in my head. Than
Oh,
the song.
shit.
Wait, what
Okay.
is it?
Okay, that I should have picked up. You've posted stuff about that before, so I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
call it the Brave Friend Front. I'm literally using a name generator, and that's literally the first
That's
one.
fine. That's fine. You're just a surprise.
Yeah, I get it. So, damn. Dog, leave my leg alone. It's not that tasty.
All right.
Okay.
I will contact this guy with a great first name.
All right, so Jason Schmidt. Also, in the info, it's included in there his online gamer tag, which is Nuclear Dryad.
Nuclear.
Yeah, Nuclear Dryad.
Nuclear.
Yeah. There's an underscore in between the two words. Can't forget that. And nuclear is spelled with a 3 instead of an E.
Of course it is.
All right. It does have a
I
phone
will-
number for you to contact.
I will I'll send a message because I'm betting he's probably gaming because it's nighttime. Just saying. Yeah, I heard from. Oh no, Jason, the real person, has forgotten
Jazz.
the Jazz, because I meant to write it down. I hadn't written it down yet. You lose your memory at this age. The second thing you lose. Jazz tells me you got a job that you're looking for, and names. I got a crew that's looking for a job that is doing that kind of thing.
Within about 30 seconds, you get a response saying, "Yeah, I need a crew. I need y'all to take care of somebody."
I will now call that number.
All right, they're gonna pick up when you call.
It-
You hear the voice you hear sounds like somebody younger. Like
It's a
maybe
12-year-old
early.
playing Fortnite. Got it.
Yeah, that's probably the best vibe to go with. And you just
Yeah.
hear, "Hey, cool. I mean, look, I need you to take care of this person. They keep killing me in this game, man."
Oh my.
Okay, out of
I hope
character.
all he
Did you
has
not
for us
know
to
that?
go off.
Did you not know this is where this one was going?
Oh,
I just
dude.
hope we only have a gamer tag to go off of.
I was fully expecting this.
Yeah.
All right, cool. You got a name?
Yeah. I know who they are.
Mm.
I'm not. I know who to send you after. Look, I know their online name is like Terminal Paladin, but their real name should be Milton McCree.
Nope. Okay.
I mean, that just sounds like a poor person name, like Jesus Milton. Who names their kid Milton?
You.
I don't know.
And there was what are the stats on this architecture?
I mean, it's a standard one. I got it from like my dad's work, so it's like it's nice. It's a Zetatech model. It doesn't have a whole lot on it. Like, didn't get too much programs. It's got a password on it. Um, it has a little control node. I think they were using it for like security cameras. Oh, it does have a thing of black ice on it, but I don't remember which kind. So.
All right.
But it could be yours if you just take care of this kid.
All right. We will take care of your problem.
Yo, thank you so much. So much. Like, hey, on my next live stream, I'll shout y'all out too once it's taken care of.
You don't need to
Great.
mention anybody's name.
Okay. I'll just mention the crew.
Just say the crew. That's the name of our crew. Is the crew.
That's better
Capital T.
That's better.
This is very important. It's capital T for the, and then it's going to be CR3W.
Yo,
with an exclamation point afterwards, because we're the crew, not the crew, the crew.
I got you. I'm
Perfect.
gonna put it out there once it's handled. I'll get y'all your architecture. I'll get you a shout out. Got
Perfect. I can't wait to get the shout out.
you. Heck yeah, man.
All right, thanks.
Yeah. You're welcome. And he hangs up.
I'm hanging up now. I will mosey on back. Well, Amanda?
Yes.
Lemon drop? This is a interesting little job.
Oh, how so?
Yeah. We have to eliminate a gamer kid. Or take care of. Let's say take care of.
Okay.
The guy our client is probably 12 years old. And is tired of getting beaten in the game.
Well, maybe we should tell him to get good.
Well, if we tell him to get good, we don't get the network architecture.
Okay.
Now, take care of does not necessarily mean take care of.
Very true. No, we could
Could-
totally just kill his internet for a while.
That's what I was thinking. Or take his I don't know what net runners call those things. They're cyberdeck, but there's probably more gamer rig or whatever. I don't know.
Let's not totally let him cry. I think a gamer getting rid of their rig would just make him cry or go commit a crime. But I'd
I
say
don't.
we can knock his internet out for a few days, or
Yeah.
just knock it out completely.
Now, I'm going to tell you this. So, if you guys ever come up with a name, to never use this name. But he thinks we're called the Crew
The
with
crew.
or the Crew with a 3 as the E in crew and an exclamation point. We can never use that name because he wanted all of our names so that he could shout out on his live stream. I don't think we need that.
We
But
definitely do not need that.
yeah, so don't put that as we're not the Crew anymore.
We're not the crew.
All right. So here I will hand the deets to Amanda.
And then I'll
And
forward them to the group chat that we have.
because I'm not on that group chat.
I'll add you to the group chat.
Yeah, now you gotta actually forward stuff.
Yeah. I'll add you to the group chat. All added.
Mm.
You got a job. You gotta take care of a kid. I say we just knock his internet out.
Well, we have to verify it's a
A
kid.
kid?
Yeah, holds up.
Well,
Holds
I'm
up.
assuming it's a kid.
Look,
We're assuming it's a kid,
and
but we can knock the internet out.
okay.
Why are we doing this?
Yeah, like what's this for? And if this is an
It's for
actual
the-
kid, I'm not like fine on knocking the internet, but because I'm not hurting a kid.
Oh, I'm not down for hurting a kid either.
Now, I don't think any of us are.
Shut up. I'll just I'll give the information that Regu gave me. It's like it's some kid. He keeps getting beat in this video game by this other person, and telling him
This
to
is-
get good isn't the best idea. Because I was like, just get good, kid.
You don't get
Get
paid
good,
that way.
scrub. I know we
Oh.
don't. But
Okay, and what is the pay?
It's a standard network architecture. I'll list that all though. There might be a demon on it. He got it from his dad, so obviously our client's a kid.
Okay. Well, if
But-
nothing else, that actually is a pretty good reason to take this job because those aren't cheap, and we kind of need one of those right now.
Mhm.
So, if everyone else is for it, I'm for it.
I am for it. What is she barking at? Is she barking at the bunny?
Well, the job sounds pretty easy as long as we're not actually hurting any kids. Do
Yeah.
we know where this kid is?
We-
Who they are?
We got a name, and I give the name, and there's gamer tag.
Okay, well,
And
if nothing else with
his-
the name, we should be able to track him down.
Yeah.
What we could always do is we could always get on this game and just beat that kid in the game.
I am sure that would take too long to be viable.
True.
Um,
How sure are we that this name matches up with this gamer tag? The
Ed,
client was
I
pretty
give
sure
it a
about
hi-
it.
I give it a high probability of being truthful. But you trust but verify.
yeah. So we should probably find the person, scope them out, do a little research on them first, then move in. Speaking of which, considering we're talking about doing research, is our intrepid reporter Mally awake yet from getting her stuff installed? I sent
You
that
should be
message.
waking up now. Nowish.
Does she pay attention to a chat room? Well, a chat between the other people pinging wildly.
Yeah. Well, does what's his face have anything to say to me?
He looks at you and is like, I do know you. See, I recognize this. See, look. He's pointing like at a incision near some of your installed cyber, and he's like, I remember doing that.
I figured you would.
That's where my knife slipped.
Look, it's all good. Just you know, tell your sister I said hi.
Oh, I plan to have a very long conversation with her.
How many sisters do you have?
So many.
Weird. I thought you only had like 2 or 3. Or is it 4? What are you again?
Don't worry
Oh,
about
right,
it.
Fox Girl. Or Fox Girl's sister.
Somebody is very confused.
He's got a lot going on in his head.
Oh, yeah. Just want to let you know. Since those are Max Tac issue, don't get caught with them.
I don't plan to.
Yeah. Good, because NCPD will probably just call Max Tac to get him out of you.
Hey, losing only 7 humanity is not bad.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Not terrible.
And you were worried about 40s.
I was.
You thought it was boardware instead of just high-end regular stuff.
You can't fault me for thinking that.
Yeah, these things are pretty insane.
I went by the stuff. All right.
As this Chad is just pinging wildly on the agent in Mally's head.
Yeah, as I thank House Call and say I'll be back. I will start leafing through what these yahoos have been talking about.
Do you chime in after my character mentioned you?
So yeah, what's the deal? We have to kill a kid?
We're not killing a
No.
kid. We're just taking care of him.
If worse comes to worse, break into this person's place, delete the character.
Wait, hold
Ooh,
on.
that's
So
harsh.
we're doing this for a net architecture, right? Why don't we just take it from the other kid?
Because of the kid's well connected enough that apparently he can take a net architecture from his parents' place and not have anyone actually question it. I probably wouldn't want to get on the bad side of someone who knows how well connected the kid's father is.
Right, but he doesn't have to know it's us. That's the thing.
Let's at least
We're not gonna
scope.
just go in there and announce it. That way, we remove his ability to pay anyone else to do this job, and we keep the other kid alive.
We're not killing the kid.
We're not even killing him. We're just, you know.
I'm not saying we will. We're gonna ensure that he stays alive so that the other guy can't pay anyone to kill him with the net architecture.
Well,
Oh,
yes,
true.
Remove the net architecture from the equation, we save the kid's life.
if we just do the job, we get the net architecture.
Right. The job entails killing a kid. I don't
No,
want to kill a kid.
No, it doesn't.
Mr. Ragu,
Yes, it does not.
what is the wording exactly for the job?
Take care of.
Exactly. What does take care of mean to a teenage kid?
That could mean many
It
things.
can mean many things, but he probably wants him dead. But that is not what it necessarily has to be.
Yeah.
All right. Can you, whoever's doubting this, roll a fucking deduction check, please. I need to know if you're actually dumb or if you're just playing dumb.
Where is deduction?
It's in education.
What?
But I'm standing by what I said. I mean, like, if like literally delete the character. You delete the character, then the kids doesn't matter. Like Like break in.
What are we deducing here?
I don't.
My
know.
deduction is at 21.
Okay,
Well-
so you definitely believe that the kid wants you to kill the other kid.
Not necessarily. That'd be GM call.
She is smart enough with a deduction roll of 21 to infer that that is what the child means.
I don't know. GM.
It's also high enough that she can try and lawyer her way into figuring out alternatives here
Yeah.
that might actually still fulfill the contract.
That's
Yep.
great.
even
I'm
if
not
the
here
client
for
is not exactly
alternatives.
happy.
Yeah, but we are.
I'm not here for
You had her
alternatives.
roll deduction.
Yep. The rest of us are though.
Just because you are so
I'm making a
raring to
point.
go on the child murder.
I am the one fighting the hardest against it.
I said no hurting the kid.
Yeah, like
Everyone else has already said no to child
Yeah.
murder, and your thing is
I,
like,
I've
No,
never said yes to
no. The
it
contract stipulates child murder.
because it does.
No, it
and I'm
doesn't.
saying we go against it.
Oh,
Y'all
hold
are
on.
also making a lot of assumptions about this Milton character.
Hold on. Yeah, I was about to say.
yeah,
I only assume that it's a kid. It
Yeah.
could be an adult.
yeah. For all we know, this is an
You don't
adult
know,
playing
so
a
we're not
video
working
game.
off of. So we're not working. Okay, are we gonna kill him for being good at a video game?
No, that's why we're gonna. No, we're not killing anyone. That's why we're That's why we have the person's name. Let's investigate who they are.
The client wants us to kill the person.
No.
Yes, that is what take care of means.
It can mean that. It can mean other things.
It
Exactly.
can, but in
You-
this scenario, it doesn't.
No, it
I mean, we can definitely take
you-
out the
No
internet.
one
you can-
hires a group of edge runners to take care of someone and not mean kill them.
That could also mean make them disappear by kidnapping them.
Oh
instead of
wow,
killing.
make them disappear
No,
because that's so much better.
I'm just pointing out.
Look at the
I'm just
babysitting.
pointing out. The statement can mean other things other than just killing. So you are
It could
jumping to
also
the
be
worst case
protecting
scenario.
them. It could also be protecting them for taking care of.
Yeah. So let's do research on this.
What are we discussing?
I
Right now?
don't know.
I
Let's
don't-
just.
I don't know, Iris. These people are dumb.
You're
Willfully
arguing.
ignorant.
You're arguing against something that we've already said we're not going to do.
I'm going to, oh my god, you are getting a string of fucking Spanish expletives your way. Holy shit.
And
They're
I respond back in Spanish.
Do you speak Spanish?
Yeah, he does.
I do.
Oh. This is going to be fun. So you fully understand my wrath.
Yes.
Okay. Now that I've gotten that out of my system, let's go observe the target.
So, let's. Somebody who's good with electronics, Mali, Ragu, Iris, one of you guys. I'm sure one of you guys are pretty good with finding people.
Where is he at?
Did-
Where's this person located?
We didn't get their location. We just got their full real name. So
We have a gamer tag who's the actual for sure, and then a high probability that the real name.
I will do a library search on my agent to see if the name pops up anywhere.
Which name?
Milton, whatever. The name of the target. And I got a 19.
You see that does pull up a couple of hits. You see that there's a garden plot that pulls up. It lists Milton McCree as the name. It does list the gamer tag that you were given of Terminal Paladin. And it shows a lot of it is just clips of this guy playing some sort of online shooter game where he appears to be very good at the game. To the point that he is constantly he's actually starting to be showing stuff like he seems to be sponsored by what looks to be an esports company.
Which esports company?
Oh,
yeah, find the company that's sponsoring them, and the company typically will have a picture of their people they're sponsoring on their websites.
Yeah. And chances are, if they're paying him, they're going to have a
Blur-
place to send the money to.
Well-
so they're going to need to know where they live.
Yeah, they typically will have. If not, they won't have home address, but they'll have typically like city or area in a city if the city's big enough.
We're gonna call it. It's the esports team under Eisenberg Cyberware.
Okay. Where are they located?
Eisenberg Cyberware is a small corp operating out of Night City.
Where in Night City?
Let me consult the map. They're going to be in the Watson development.
Okay. How big are they? Trying to figure out
They're-
how exactly difficult it is going to be to break into their stuff.
They're a fairly small group, probably about 100 to 200 employees.
We probably
Okay.
don't have to break in. Typically the people they
I'm
sponsor,
just
that's like
Gonna
public
break
information.
into their net architecture.
Well-
Sure. We can check. I check their page.
It seems that it's mostly about the little bits of cyberware. Most of it seems to be just medical grade cyberware to fix, like, low grade cyber eyes, that kind of thing. Arms, legs, just normal stuff.
hmm
All produced proudly here in Night City.
Is there anything that has to do with their esports?
They do see that their
division?
community outreach thing has a page.
Okay.
In that, you see that they do have an esports team listed, though it seems to just be by gamer tag. Doesn't have
Right.
photos.
So-
And that seems to be pretty standard.
His information
see
is not
Terminal
available
Paladin.
online. Yeah, his gamer tag's the only thing that's there. I recommend that I make my way there, do a net run, and see if I can pull up any more concrete information.
Question: does Wikipedia still exist?
No. So the data pool is Wikipedia
Is
and
there,
everything else.
Well, is there anyone who's done back? If I look, can I try and look up search the name Terminal Paladin?
You can try.
I'm gonna be doing it on my agent. Tang 8.
Let me try.
Surprisingly, your ability to search the CityNet is very poor.
Hey, someone
What
got a
does 14
16.
get?
Well, if you'd have to be doing it on your agent because of where you are, so it'd have to be a 16.
So the library search that Lemon Drop gets pulls up what seems to be their local version of YouTube, which has entire clips devoted to this guy, including what seems to be an interview. Now, it's a faceless interview, so you're not getting the face, but you do hear the voice, mostly talking about how his skills are and all this. He does seem to be a bit of an adult.
This is an adult.
Is there any information about where anyone's dug into his past anywhere? Because it's
I can
it's
look.
not crazy to think that somebody would have dug
Yes.
in to figure out to find more about this person, especially when they go out of their way to not show themselves. It's the internet. People are curious.
Oh yeah.
You see the most is that the most you get is a comment under one of the videos saying, "Go fuck yourself, Milton."
That sounds like that's our guy that wants to take care of him.
Probably. Safe bet.
Probably. But if nothing else, we can, from the way this person sounds, fairly sure this is not a child.
You'd be very surprised.
I really doubt a literal child would be employed by would be sponsored by a massive organization or sound like that.
I mean,
You'd be
man
surprised.
child. You'd be surprised. He could just be a man child. Alrighty.
Yeah, but that still makes him an adult, so that's
True. True.
Also, quick question: have we verified that the reward that the kid who's hiring us is real?
I don't think we have a real way to verify that. We're
The
just
only
kind of
thing we
working
could
off
do
the assumption.
To verify is to do a search for was it Nuclear Dryad, see if what his dad job is.
Yeah, because you
Oh, yeah.
His
you had
actual
a
name, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
His
you had
actual
a
name, yeah.
yeah, well, Ragu has his real name, right?
Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, while they're doing that,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Read.
Well, while they're doing that, I'm making my way to the esports place.
Well, I'm gonna do a search on that guy.
Go for it.
Ooh, I find nothing.
Nah,
Meliana's I'm with you.
Don't.
I
Now it's your turn to
I'll try.
fail. I'm
Yes.
not near the wharf, so you're traveling like literally all the way across the
Yo.
city.
Oh,
If you want to
Right.
do that, feel free. I'm going back to the mega building and getting the bike.
So I hit an 18 on my search for nuclear dryad's real name that I'm blanking on right now.
Jason Schmidt.
Jason Schmidt.
Yeah, so 18.
You find that he actually does pop up on a garden plot. And it lists. You see some family photos. You see his. You see the family photos in there. That area is actually very nice, and you can see the Night City skyline in the background.
Am I able
Oh.
to infer that that's probably the executive zone?
I think that would be a pretty good guess.
I will share that with the others. Hey, so yeah, we don't want to steal this from this person because I found pictures of the clients, family photos, and I'm like 99% sure these pictures are being shot from the executive zone.
Well, damn.
All right, that lends credence to the fact that he does have a way to pay us.
And it also means that we probably do not want to try and steal from that person because that's a can of worms I don't think we want to open.
Probably not, no. All right, do I make it to the corporation?
Yeah, because that means the
You
kid's,
do.
that means the kid's father is like, I think it's
He's a high-level exec.
It's like exec 7, I believe. Is when you
Something
at least
like
get. I think it's like 7 when you get a house in the executive zone.
Mm-hmm. All right, I get into range and I hit my scanner.
All right.
13.
All right. You see that this building seems to have 2 architectures.
2. Okay, let me.
Actually, no. You find that there are 3.
There's 3. Jeez.
Yep.
Okay. Am I able to distinguish which one is which? Like, can I see a camera, determine that's probably the security one, and then like go for one of the other 2?
Yep.
Okay.
You see one is a security architecture based on the cameras, and the fact that there seem to be some defenses hidden away in the front of the building.
Got it. I put myself behind a wall, concrete wall, some kind of cover. I pick an architecture and I jump into it.
Cool. Roll D10 for me.
9.
All right. Then jump on in.
Okay. As soon as I'm on the first floor, I load up my 4. I think it's my 4. 4 Sias, I think. Is that what they're called?
Speedy
To do my Pathfinder check.
I believe it's CS.
Yeah, Sia, I believe.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
18.
Right. You see that this net architecture has 5 floors. On the first
Okay.
floor is a password. Beyond that, it seems to be a set of black eyes, followed by a set of black eyes, file, and then control nodes the rest of the way.
5 floors, 2 black eyes, file, and then control nodes.
Control node.
Does the
Yeah.
18 tell me what black ice it is?
So the first one you see is a pair of hellhounds and a wisp. The second one seems to be a kraken and a skunk.
Yeah, okay, that tracks. All right, let me pop out of this one and go into the next one.
All right.
And I'll do the same thing.
All right. On your next one, you open it up
24.
and holy fuck.
Yeah.
All right. On the next one, you see that you do it and it's, well, let's be honest. It's 4 floors.
4 floors? Okay.
4 floors. And top one up is going to just be a file. Below that seems to be another file, then black ice, and then a control node.
What is the black ice?
Black ice appears to be just a single hellhound.
Okay, let me access the file on this floor.
All right.
15 for my ID.
All right. It is worth $100.
And what is it?
It seems to be a complete registry of all the employees here.
Only the employees, the esports person doesn't pop up?
There is an esports person, but that seems to be head of community outreach and esports league or
Okay.
esports team.
Got it.
There seems to be that actual members listed.
Sure, sure. Is that person in the building today? Is this like a roster or something like that?
It seems it's more just a record, but it does seem to be linked with their badges. That one, let's see, are they here? This is Tuesday. More towards the evening, it seems they're still in.
Okay. Does it say where they're located? What room?
Let's see. You know what? Let me a D10. See if it's lucky enough. Apparently it does.
This is pretty lucky.
Yeah, it's pretty lucky.
It is.
Does it have a window that I can easily get into?
The community outreach guy does have an office with a window.
Okay. From the outside, am I able to determine where it is?
From what you know of corporate instructions, yes.
So if
You
this
don't want to go
doesn't,
further down?
yeah, this is like essentially this is my backup. Like if I can't find what it is I'm looking for, I can break into his office and go through his stuff. All right, I go down a floor and I use ID on the second file.
All right.
Ooh.
Well,
4.
that's a no.
Oh,
don't-
it'll still tell me like what the file is.
Yep. You're just not going to know the cost, I believe.
Sure.
It's something like that. It's something like that. You don't know the cost, but it seems you've come across a project file about a new set of cyberware they're trying to come up with.
Okay. I clip it.
All right. All right.
Alright.
You grab the project file. Then it's going to go down one more floor.
No, there's no point. It's just black ice and control nodes, and as far as I know, there's no reason to go down there.
All right.
I will jack out and then talk to the rest of the team. I have a lead. I know where their esports manager is. I know what office he's in. He's currently in right now. So I could either do another net run and see if I can what I can pull out of this second architecture. It's a bit more dangerous than the first one is. Or we can just break into his office.
What are the do you happen to know what type of security the place has?
Based on their black ice, they've got a good amount of security here.
Also, what time is it right now?
It said it's like
It's good.
evening, something like that. Early evening.
It's getting to be the end of day.
Yeah. End of the workday.
Okay.
Want me to do another night run, or do you want to meet me up here so we can just break into the office?
At this time of day, it might be better to try and... It might be better to break in just because if you do a net run and get spotted, then they're probably going to up security.
Speaking of, I run a cloak check before I check out of this architecture.
Okay. Give me that check.
16.
Cool.
You were about to forget to do that, weren't you?
I sure was.
I'm glad I said that
mean,
then.
You already jacked out of the other one.
Yeah, and you
I didn't do much in the other one. I sat on the
No.
on the first floor and ran a Pathfinder check. I didn't take anything.
No, but I think stuff in there knows the second a netrunner jumps into it.
It does.
So even if you didn't actually do anything, they still know someone was in there in there.
Fine. I jack into the other one and run another cloak check. There, you happy? Crit
Yes.
succeed. 25.
I am happy.
Somehow I
Thank
doubt
you.
that.
I am extremely happy.
But okay, so
All right.
Yeah.
Am I waiting for you guys?
I think we should head over there. What do the rest of you all think?
I think heading
Yes.
over there is good.
Okay.
Okay. On your way, I want you to pick me up a grappling hook. I had to uninstall my grapple hand, and I feel kind of weird without one.
I don't know if Leah needs to do that though.
I will pay you back for it. I don't think they're terribly expensive.
They're $50.
They're 100.
They're 100. Okay, I was just half right.
Okay.
You mean 90, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're a fixer. Well, hey, don't tell Molly that. keep the last 10 for yourself.
Yeah, let's make my opinion of fixers worse.
Your
I don't
opinion
think that
can't
can happen. So
your opinion can't go any lower.
Oh, it can go lower. Trust me. I didn't shoot you on sight.
But
If you start shooting people on sight, this is going to be difficult to get jobs.
It sure is. We're not there yet, though.
okay, well, okay. I'm gonna head over. Can you shoot me the address?
Yeah, I'll give him the coordinates of where I'm at. You
Jesus
okay?
fucking Christ.
You
Are you
good?
okay?
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Drink go down the wrong pipe?
No, so that's just a fucking spicy meatball of a drink.
A spicy what?
Spicy meatball of a drink.
I'm sorry. So because I drink so much water, thank you to somebody for recommending that I occasionally drink a liquid IV just to replenish some of the salt content and other bits that I am constantly flushing out of my body.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Typically, when I start cramping, when I start compressing certain muscle groups, that's when I know I need to drink it, because then that goes away once I do that. I just took a drink of that, and it was basically salt and lemon just hit the back of my throat.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Yeah.
well, I am going to head over to the address. I'll take a cab.
All right.
Go with you.
Well, I'm
So
not.
what
I'm
is
not. I'm not with you guys.
Just for my own edification here, so I can kind of work with y'all here.
Oh.
Are you planning
okay,
just to
but-
break in and steal the information?
I think that's the plan. Why? Do you have an
Okay.
issue with that?
Nope. I'm just making sure I'm aware of the.
Okay. Yeah, you
Freya-
told me that he has.
Well,
You told me he has an office with a window on it. I'm
Freya,
thinking
Freya
we just
is.
open the window and access his computer.
Well, Freya's just being a DM, and he's like, "Hey, I need to know what you guys are doing in case this goes south, so I know what I have to have ready."
Got it.
Yeah.
And yes, functionally, it's kind of hard to be like, y'all are doing what we've had miscommunications.
Yeah,
We have. That's true.
But yeah. So,
So-
you. Oh, also, Amanda, you guys are having to go separate from me. You three are at the wharf.
Oh,
I was
that's
at the apartment
right.
building.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
So
Then I guess I'll head with Ragu and Iris. If Ragu is coming, that is.
yes.
is Iris
Okay.
coming? Iris?
Iris
you wanna
done with
come?
my fucking arrows yet?
If it's not midnight, then no, I'm not.
Damn it.
That is true. She got him started later in the day because of when the whole meeting was.
Mm.
So okay, so we all are in cabs getting driven to this location.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm dying here.
I can tell.
Don't die on me, please.
What will Rayla do?
Thrive.
Dang.
Damn.
All right, I sit there patiently. Are they able to get me a grappling hook?
Are they picking you up on one on the way?
That's what I asked them to do.
Are you guys picking
Me?
up a grapple hook?
I mean, it's you three traveling together, so it's going to be you three that stop.
Yeah, where are y'all stopping to get a grappling hook?
Where
You like
are
the
Stop
we?
at the nearest bungalow.
I feel like the fixer would probably
Or
know.
Diego, I mean.
Yeah, I know a place.
You're
Then let's go there.
you're just gonna go
Yes,
to
somewhere. We got like all of Night City to go across. I think there's a place.
you're gonna
Right,
go to the
we want
local
to,
Dick's
so this
Sporting
works.
Goods.
Yeah.
Y'all come across a Continental brand superstore.
Damn.
It seems to be their version of a big box store, except half the shelves are empty.
So it's
Well,
like a
damn.
big box store.
Pretty much. Except they
Yeah.
don't pretend by shoving irrelevant product in empty spaces.
Yes. I'll go run in and look for the first employee or someone who looks like they work there.
I'll go in too because I need one too.
The first person you come across has a smile that looks like it's a little too wide.
Perfect. They're awesome. Hey, how you doing? I got a question for you.
I'm doing quite well. Yourselves?
Yeah, look great by the way. But we're looking for some grapple guns? Y'all got some?
Of course we have grapple guns. Are y'all planning to do some urban exploring?
Sure.
Yes. Yes, we are.
That's a wonderful hobby. Here at this Continental Brand Superstore, we believe in supporting everyone's choices.
That is
Please follow
so
me.
nice to hear. So rare to hear that these days.
Yes. Well, we do try.
All right.
And he leads you back to what looks to be a very, very small sporting goods section.
All right. Can we find a grapple gun there? Or
Yes.
two?
You see that there are appears to be 4 grapple guns on a shelf.
I'm taking it up after you, man. We'll take 2.
All right. Sounds wonderful. Can I interest you in any of our other products?
Man, do you want any more?
I think just the grapple gun's good.
We're good.
Are you sure? We have wonderful basketballs.
I'm
And
sure you do, but we're not interested in those. We would like to check out now.
okay, would you like to sign up for our membership card?
No, thank you.
It's free.
I'm half tempted to sign someone up for it. But I'm not
Oh,
going to.
sign. You can always sign a Valley for it and not tell her.
You
We
kind of
also
need my
have-
information, and you don't know anything other than my first name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
We
right.
also have a in-store credit card.
Oh dear.
The rates are very affordable. Only 127%.
God,
That is pretty affordable, but I already have one.
sounds about as bad
And
as
it's maxed out.
sounds about as bad as a Kohl's card.
So we check on out here.
Yes, here. I'll ring you up myself. He takes it and rings y'all up really quick. Quite efficient. He puts all the stuff in the bags, hands them to y'all, and is like, "Thank you for shopping with Superstore today. Hope y'all come back."
Yeah, she will. And I walk out.
The whole time, the guy's smile never leaves his.
That was a little uneasy. His
Got it.
smile looked like he was dying on the inside.
Oh, I'm sure he loves
Poor
working
guy.
there.
Oh, I'm sure he really loves working there.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like a good job. It probably pays well. And it's steady. It works. Anyways.
I'm sure he's gonna be crying on the inside tomorrow. Or crying in a freezer somewhere.
All right.
Uh,
Well, y'all eventually get on your way and make it to this building.
I assume
Where y'all seeing?
Yeah, I assume when everyone gets there, like, where's Mally at? Like, do we eventually find her?
I'm behind like the concrete wall that separates the lots. On the far side of the building, you see me with 1 foot up against the wall, just smoking a cigarette.
I'll walk up. Okay. So, what time does this place close?
I don't know.
Their website didn't have operating hours.
Not that I saw. Feel free to check if you want to.
Can I look up their website and check to see if it had their hours on the website?
You can.
Do you want to roll, or can I just do that? Because I know the exact name of the place.
No, you can just do it. You see that they do not actually have hours posted.
Okay. Strange.
Stranger things have happened.
Oh,
What time is it?
Yeah, actually, yeah, what time is it?
I'm gonna say it's probably close to 6.
You guys can stay here. I'm just gonna casually walk on by the front of the building,
Sounds good.
and well, I'm just doing it, and kind of looking around. You say we're in Watson?
Yeah. What's in development?
All right. I'm just gonna walk by. Is there anybody? Is there? And then I'm gonna kind of glance at the door. Is there anybody? Is there anything on the door saying like when their hours are?
There are office hours posted. It seems that the hours of operation are, or of business, is from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Is there anybody in the front area?
There looks to be just a single secretary in there.
Okay. I will continue walking by and not turn around, and then go about a block and then relay that information in our group chat.
Okay. So, we got about 2 hours to kill.
Did you bring that grapple gun?
Yes. I hand you a grapple gun.
Thank you. I walked. How tall is the building next to this one?
The next one over is a few stories taller.
Okay. Through geometry, can I figure out if I get to the top of that building, can I look down and see into the office that we're going to be breaking into?
You know,
Education?
no.
Is the light on?
Yeah, I can see into the office, can't I?
Yeah.
Just looking
Yeah,
at the
give
office and
me
looking at the top of the
okay.
building is do those
Maybe-
work?
Maybe before you do something, maybe let me go and look over
It's
some
more
shit.
it's more for Jordan than anything.
I know. I was making a joke
You
on
have
when
to make a roll to look at something to see it.
I was making a joke because you said through geometry.
Yes.
I was wondering if there was a mathematics skill because I thought that would have been funny.
They're actually
would've been
they're
That would have been
Derivation.
so
So
funny.
I
there
mean,
is
there is a
It's-
mathematics
it's-
skill. It's called accounting.
God.
or
That is
science
not
math.
the same
well, yeah,
as
yeah, no.
geometry.
Yeah, so Grib said it. It would be
Yes,
it
it
would
is.
be
Hold on. You're not going to lie to me and tell
no, it would be
accounting doesn't have geometry. Look at a quarter.
But
It's a circle. That's
yes,
geometry.
Yeah, but geometry would
We're
more
not dealing with circles.
but
We're
the thing
dealing with
is,
triangles,
yeah,
if anything.
it would Grib is right. It would
That's what
fall.
happens.
It would fall
when you
more under a
fold
science.
A dollar.
It would fall under education. Education is what baseline knowledge should fall under.
Yeah, it would either be
No.
it would be either be education, or if you want to go more higher
yes,
tier,
you
it would
could
be a
look
science.
into the fucking office.
Thank you. I walk to the other side of the building so that no one in the building that I'm going to be breaking into can see me. Grapple up to the top of that building and stealthily make my way to the edge and look into the offices to see when people leave.
All right. All right. So you're just gonna wait.
The idea,
All right.
stealthily
Well,
wait.
You wait there for about another hour, and then you start seeing people drift out. The gentleman whose office you're looking to get into, seems that he has left by about 7:05.
Okay. Is he like turn the lights off and whatnot?
It seems the lights stay on, but he leaves it. He shuts his computer down. He's heads on out.
Okay. The security architecture. Let me jump into that real quick and do a Pathfinder. $24.
All right. You see, it is a 6th-floor architecture.
Of course.
The bottom couple floors are control nodes occupied by a demon.
Okay.
Of that, you get some. You have a few floor, 2 floors of black ice, a floor of with a file, and then a password.
Okay. What is the black ice?
You have appears to be a giant and kraken on the lower one, and on the higher one, it's a hellhound and killer.
Jeez.
That's a lot
That's rough, yeah.
and very dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't think
Well,
it's worth.
Kraken makes it so if you get hit, you can't jack. Well, you can only unsafe jack out, and then the giant unsafe jack out too. I have to survive 2 rounds of that. With luck, it should be possible. 2 floors I have to get past. We can't have the security system going off, and probably opening a window from the outside is going to set off at least a alarm.
Maybe.
Not to mention the fact there's like security cameras, I'm sure. There are security cameras, aren't there?
There are security cameras.
The real
So
thing.
I probably jacked into one.
Well, the real thing is there a security camera in that specific office?
Is there one in that specific office?
Not from what y'all can see.
Yeah. No, they're just like from the outside the buildings, just like watching the perimeter. There's probably like some inside the building too. All right. In the roster of people, was there a netrunner on staff?
That's a good question. There is.
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely don't want to go up against a netrunner with a kraken and a giant, which is probably where they're going to corner me. All right, I will eraser and cover my presence and get out. 13 is my cloak check. For the office, does it look like there are cameras covering the outside of the wall that would see if I tried to get in through there?
It looks like the cameras are pointed more at street level.
Okay. Got it. Can I use my mantis blades to launch myself across the gap, since I can do my move plus 8, impale them into the wall, and hold myself up on the wall with the mantis blades?
I do believe so.
This is how you're supposed to be able to use them.
Would there
Yeah,
be
because I believe Mantis Blades do have the climb
Yeah.
feature. Like, just in general. Just double checking that.
Mm-hmm. All right. I bring up the crew on Holocall. Does Ragu who has Charon?
myself?
That it, literally?
Who has
Yes.
what?
Charon. It's cyberware. If you don't know what it is, you probably don't have it.
It's a
Yeah, I don't
it's a cyber eye option that lets you see what somebody else
Oh yeah,
sees.
yeah.
Yeah. So I think
We gotta get you guys neuroports.
So I
Didn't
think-
Iris steal one?
Iris
last session
stole
or
one,
two
but
sessions
Iris
I got
stole one.
the neuro
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
the
neuroport.
Really cool thing.
Yep. So Iris does have a neuroport. She just has not put it in yet.
You should work on that. They're very useful. All right.
I'm busy making you arrows.
Yeah, it's
You're
true.
busy doing a lot of things, I know. Well, you're not busy making my arrows right now.
Just to point out, it actually does make you vulnerable to her. Well,
Oh, don't worry. You have nothing to worry about. Don't worry about that. All right, I let the crew in on what my plan is. I'm gonna open up Charon to have Rod give me help opening the window, because I imagine I'm gonna need to do like a lockpick or something. Worst comes to worst, I'll just shatter the window. Everyone else, just be on the lookout.
Alrighty.
right.
We should probably try and set up at least a decent area around probably the front of the probably the front doors, to watch if anyone tries to burst out of them. Any sort of security.
Mm-hmm.
So try and keep an eye on those front doors. Let's if anyone has an eye on them, keep an eye on them. Let's make sure that let the rest of us know if anyone sees security.
Ragu, can you have a way for them to get out of here quickly? Just flag down a cab and have it waiting?
Sure.
Perfect. All right. I make my leap, impale myself into the wall.
all right. You are on that wall.
All right. Rod, help me out.
Okay. I
What do you
imagine,
want from me? Open the window?
I imagine pick lock, right?
I would imagine as well, but it may be security tech. I can hope. It could be basic
what?
tech.
Why don't you do a perception roll to see what it is?
All right, Rod, help me with this. Actually, can Rod do the perception check? He's looking through my eyes.
That is true.
He would have his own perception check.
Yeah, that's what he's
Cool,
asking.
right.
Oh, so we both could perceive.
Well, I might not need you to. 21.
Yeah.
Nope.
So yeah, we're both looking at it.
Both looking.
What do we
You're
both
both
see?
looking, and you know what y'all both see? Y'all both see that it's just a regular electronic lock, so electronic security tech check.
It's great
Fuck
for
yeah.
us. 20.
20.
Even though my electronic security tech is horrible.
That's
you
fine.
You pop that bad boy open real quick. Like,
All right. I retract one of the blades and then slowly slide the window up.
all right.
Once it's open enough, I swing myself into it, retract the other blade, and access this guy's computer.
As you're doing that, you hear a like a voice come from like the speakers in the office, and it just asks a question.
Oh dear.
Mr. Stratus, are you feeling normal today?
Ooh. Ooh. Can does Roderick know that this is happening? Are you like?
I mean, you can see and hear the things that I
Yeah.
do.
Can I roll my acting to try and tell Mally what to say?
Technically, that would
Not.
be composition, I believe.
I mean, she's trying to act like somebody else.
Unfortunately, no. The reason being,
The dude.
Mally would have to do acting. You would just be doing helping.
Can I persuade instead?
Cleaning
Yes.
lady.
Got it.
I come clean.
No, feeling a
No.
little under the. I try to deepen my voice. No, feeling a little under the weather. Forgot something. We'll leave soon. Is Rod helping me with this too?
Yeah.
17. I don't know how you're helping me, but that's for the DM to decide.
You see that your persuasion roll. Okay. With that, you hear the same voice go, "Oh, that's too bad. Activating anti-suicide prevention protocols," as a grate slams down over the window.
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Well.
Let me access this computer really quick.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh no.
7.
And you can't attempt to access it again unless you have a way to change the roll.
Rod, I'm not looking at this properly. Help me.
There we go. I will. 20.
That's much better.
That is how
Iris.
that works.
Iris,
Yeah.
a grate just slammed over this window. Shoot it out. Amanda, help her.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
I'll help.
Okay. Well, this is gonna get a little loud. Okay.
We're past being stealthy at this point. All right. Are Rod and I able to find what we need?
Yeah, as you're hearing that, you hear the voice come on again saying, "Mr. Stratus, please remain seated. Security will be here shortly with medical
Mally-
assistance."
Oh crap.
Mally will push the desk in front of the door. Get this window open.
I'll take a shot.
Give me a roll.
It's a stationary target, so
Unfortunately, you can still miss the
When-
broadside of a barn.
when
That's
shooting, you always have to roll. It's only melee that automatically hits on stationary targets.
how sturdy... Keep going. Make your rolls while I talk. How sturdy does this grate feel?
That round breaks that grate.
Awesome. Excellent work, Iris.
As that grate breaks, the voice comes on again. "No, Mr. Stratus, you have so much to live for."
Mally
Don't.
just leaps
Don't.
through the
Don't.
opening, uses the
Don't.
grapple hand, and grapples her way onto the high building next to her, and makes her escape.
Okay, come on, guys. We need to move. Let's get the heck out of here.
Yep,
let's
get out of
go.
here. Get in the car. Mally will make her way down to her bike, and we'll start moving. As we're moving, Mally will access the files and try and find the information on Melvin?
No.
Milton.
Milton.
Nah, it's
It's a
Melvin.
nerd name.
Yeah.
That is a nerd name.
He's being sponsored for esports. What did you expect?
Normally, they're not nerds like Milton, or they don't have a name like Milton.
I expected it to be Korean.
Yeah, but we're not about staying in stereotypes all the time. Besides, there are
That's
some like,
usually Milton's a nerd
non-
name.
you know
I
what?
mean, he could have been named
You know
Chad.
what? That's fair. I'm sure there's a Milton in the esports league somewhere.
Probably.
Oh, Miltons,
prob-
please raise up.
It's probably in CS:GO.
Probably has like a nasally voice and he talks like this.
he
Hi, I'm
plays
Milton.
he plays Eve Online.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm in
He's
danger.
too busy for esports. He's running a corporation.
You mean Excel the game?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
It's kind of funny because Paradox Interactive was more Excel the game than that.
So
All right.
what does Mally
Yeah,
find?
are we able to? Yeah, what do I find?
All right, you are able to find. It looks like his entire file is on it.
Okay. Does it have his address?
It does have his address. It also
Perfect.
lists him as being 22.
Isn't that older than like one of our people in this group?
I think it's probably older than Iris, isn't it?
It's around my age. I think I'm like 23, 24.
How old's Amanda?
19.
Yeah.
Oh, it's older than Amanda.
Yeah, I'm like, I thought it was Amanda.
All right, I send
Yeah,
you guys the
Amanda.
address and the message in case anyone was wondering. We can safely kill this guy without being worrying about killing a child. He's well above the age of a child.
Look, let's still
Not saying that we
try-
do it, since you
Yeah.
all got bent out of shape the last time. I just stated a fact last time. I need to explicitly say that I'm not for killing this person.
But okay, so what's this person? What district does this person live in?
They live in the Upper Marina, over in the New Westbrook side.
Okay, so fairly close.
Over here. Yeah, so we're not going too far.
So what? It takes us like 20 minutes, if that.
Yeah,
If
pretty
that-
much. Yep, you get there, not too much trouble. Y'all roll up. It looks like it's just a, your normal everyday kind of like a pre-packed, overpopulated apartment building.
Okay. Once I pull up and the rest get out of the cab, Mally's going to turn to Ragu. Okay. What were the stipulations of this contract? Word for word. How can we twist this to get out of killing this person?
Word for word, is take care of.
I mean, one way to do it is to see if he uses any game mods to cheat on really playing.
I mean, realistically, we
If that doesn't destroy a gaming career, I don't know what does.
could
I'll
also
definitely not play anymore.
we could also just delete the account.
And then it's just going to play somewhere else. And I mean, I suppose that would probably satisfy the
That
stipulations.
that fulfills the terms of
He's
the
just
contract.
he's just gonna make another account and keep playing.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, that's a different account by that point, different person.
I mean, he wants this person dead.
Well, no, he'll know the person's. He knows the person's name.
Yeah, he knows who
Okay.
this person is.
I
He's
say
probably going to be
expose him.
looking for. He's probably going to be looking for like a news story like this person is dead, like this person was killed last night, whatever.
Knock him out for a day or two.
You can't knock someone out for a day. At least not with physical force. If you want to put him under for a day, we can probably do that.
As I just look
State of
over towards
unconsciousness usually only lasts for a few minutes at most.
Yes, and like you're risking severe brain damage if it goes any longer than that.
So you destroy his rep, or you kill, or we get rid of the guy.
Okay,
Is
destroy his rep
how
or
mu-
kill the guy. Got it.
Well, that was not part of the stipulation. I'm just saying, if we destroy his rep, that'll take care of him because he'll lose his esport thing. He'll lose his following. He probably won't be able to play that much anymore.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I say expose. Exposing's really good.
That's
Yeah.
assuming
Okay.
that he even is cheating.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do we go about doing that?
If
Is there a
only
way
we
to
had somebody
find out?
who knows how to manipulate data.
I can manipulate
Yeah.
data.
Well, we also have Iris, who could, quite frankly, hack any of his, who could probably jerry-rig any of his systems to.
I was thinking we just install a virus on his gaming setup that just tanks his performance.
Do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works too.
If he The big
to
thing
do
is
that.
that our client hates getting killed by this guy repeatedly, over and over and
Yes.
over again in the game.
Yes, but
So
if we make it so that he can't perform to that level anymore,
that's
that
taken
should
care of.
satisfy that stipulation. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Where does he live in this apartment building?
Looks like he's on the 4th floor.
4th floor. Does it say the exact apartment number?
You do have that on the from the file.
Can I deduce where that is from the outside?
And
Does he have a balcony or anything like that?
No, this place does not have balconies.
Okay.
I will
Does he have
say,
a window?
I will say, at worst, we can just break the guy's hand.
I guess so. Yeah, that's true.
That would put it. That
Cyber hand.
He's just gonna go get a medical grade cyberware from his esports company. That's what they do.
that. Who knows? There are people who have things against having cyberware in them. I don't know if he's one or not. I'm just mentioning that.
I doubt it.
Do you really think that the corporation that's sponsoring him isn't going to be like, no, you're getting a replacement now, so you can keep making us money?
What and what is the corporation? What do they work on?
They work on medical grade cyberware.
Yes, so he's not going to be against medical grade cyber
No.
for those repairs.
Yes,
Rodman.
if he's employed by these people, he must be okay with what they're doing.
Yeah.
There's a difference between being okay with what someone's doing and getting it in your own body, but...
Okay, we're wasting time here.
Yes.
Why don't some of you go to his apartment building, knock on the door, I will grapple up
So that's
to...
what I'm doing.
Yes.
I'm going to be a distraction because...
Go be a distraction.
Believe it or not, I can talk.
I'm sure you can. Why don't you take the 2 cute girls with you? Because if this guy is as big a nerd as he seems like, he's not going to be able to think straight if there are 2 beautiful women next to you. Take them. I will grapple up to his window, sneak into his bedroom, and see what we're working with. Try and get him to invite you into the apartment and just butter him up. Be like recruiters. Be like recruiters trying to recruit him away.
Hold on a second. The guy's name. What was the guy's name at the company that you were trying to break into his room?
Mr. Something or other. Yeah, they said his name over the speaker like 6 times. What was it?
It was Mr. Stratus, but John Stratus would be his full name.
Okay, there you go. John Stratus.
Right, cool. And what's the name of the corporation again? The eSport Corp?
Eisenberg Cyberware.
Eisenberg.
So yeah, why don't you pretend like you're from another organization looking to like scalp him?
No. Oh no.
Okay, what do you got?
I was hired by Mr. Strauss to bring a couple ladies over.
Oh, okay.
That works.
Amanda, you're one of these ladies. Are you sure that's okay?
I guess. As long as it works, right?
I mean, there is money at the end of the... Well, there's a net architecture first
Which
at the
is
end
worth
of the
a
day.
lot of money.
It is worth a lot of money. Several thousand
It
eddies.
is.
Okay. Ragu, I like this plan.
Pimping ain't easy.
Wait. You might want to bring Rod with you in case he doesn't swing that way.
I'm not going to pretend to do that.
So you're fine with having Amanda and Iris pretend, but you now all of a sudden it's a problem if you are put in that position?
There is
Mine
Misogyny is
considered-
Very,
no,
very hypocritical of you, Rod.
No,
I'm considered a child.
no, you're not a child. There is a
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
There is a difference.
Yes, just all of you go. We're wasting time.
Rodman doesn't have to come if he doesn't want to come.
Then what's he going to do? Just stand here not doing anything and get paid?
I liked my pun there. Come on.
I will go. I will go.
Go with him. Yes.
I already am going to go with them. I'll be there as the
bodyguard.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm the security.
Yeah, additional. We got this.
Whatever you
what you need to do, Mally.
Exactly.
We got this.
I let them go. I'm still hooked into Rod's car on. So as soon as he answers the door, I'll grapple hand up to his apartment.
All right.
All right. We will go to the fourth floor.
Yep. Lead us in, Ragu.
All right. I'm going to walk in like I own the joint, because I do.
I mean, yeah, you're pretending to be a corpo, so yeah, that makes sense.
And take the elevator up. When we walk in, is there anybody that kind of stands out that would not belong in like the lobby of a place like this?
No, it seems to be about the normal characters.
Come on, ladies. Let's go. And then I'll go into the elevator.
All right, I'll follow in.
Fix your
All right,
hair.
My
y'all
hair's
give
not
me
bad.
one moment. I'm gonna have to use the restroom. So
Okay.
give me 1 minute.
I imagine I'm just silently following behind, trying to look as mean as possible.
Damn. Just being mean.
I mean, I'm a guy that's over 6 foot in a yellow and black jacket with mirror shades on. That is very muscular. I fit the role of a bodyguard pretty well.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I put my mirror shades on my head. She alternates because she wears mirror shades.
Do you have any bubble gum?
I think Iris does.
I'm sure someone picked up gum at some point.
I look over. I look over towards Iris.
Hey, just because I'm bubblegum colored doesn't mean I have bubblegum. No, pull out some bubblegum. please.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
the reason I said I thought you did is because I'm pretty sure I remember you chewing some at some point. Question: I know Iris's wardrobe and style is really high. What's Amanda's at?
I'm so glad we never make her roll it.
Dude, I mean, heck, dude, even mine's really high, but I haven't had to roll it yet.
I think I have a 14 before I roll dice.
Yeah, I'm sitting at a 12 before I roll dice.
I have a 9. That's with a +2.
What about you, Iris?
Which stat?
Wardrobe and style?
Oh, you don't want to know about that one.
Ah.
I have a 15.
Where is wardrobe and style again?
Social.
Social.
Thank you. I'm at
I could get
0.
this-
Wait,
I can
what?
get-
Hold up.
What's your base?
Yeah,
What is your cool
You
at?
can't be a 0. You have a cool.
You have a cool.
Okay, top 4.
So
May as well be a 0.
So what I'm saying is before we walk up there, the rest of us 3 look at her, do wardrobe and style rolls to try and make her
I
fit
did.
the
I said
part
fix
more.
your hair.
Fix your hair.
I
Fix
think
your hair. You look like shit.
I think one of
We
them.
have personal grooming, which I also have a 15 in.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, even my personal grooming is at 10.
Hers is at
Yep.
4.
Mine's
Hers is at
14.
4. So,
It's the same as wardrobe and style.
so what I'm hearing is
So we have what, 3 fashionable members and 2 that, you know,
I can
barely
up mine.
qualify.
Hey,
up
I'm
mine
okay.
if
I have
pay attention
style.
to I can up mine if I pay attention to my agent, but
yeah, same.
Let's be honest. Mally is just barely functioning as like
Mally is a far cry from what Terrace was, but she is function over fashion these days.
yes. I keep thinking
All right.
of Lemon Drop as like this like poor charity case.
I mean-
kinda, yeah, in a lot of ways.
and hey, he might want to go for that kind of look. Give him options.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think she could manage to pull that kind of a look off. I mean, with a 4.
I mean, all you have to do is make her roll the wardrobe and style. Feel free.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
She can crit.
Fail.
I mean, I just gotta put points in it.
I wouldn't waste points in that.
Yeah, if nothing
Why
else.
not?
Get some,
The
you can get some fashion wear.
yeah,
Done.
Pretty
fashion
much,
wear, or the rest of us can give your character tips on. No, wear this.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. Yeah, do they make it up there?
Yeah, they do.
Cool.
All right, they make it up there. And they are able to find the door they need pretty quickly.
Door.
Oh lord.
Unlocking the door.
Or
You hear someone walk up and open the door, and they're like, "Hey, whoa, what's going on?"
I grapple up to the window and make my
Is
way inside.
is this Tempest Paladin?
Terminal Paladin, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Terminal
Terminal,
Paladin. Yeah, Terminal.
That's such a cool name.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, so I'm from. Oh man, I wrote this down so I wouldn't forget, and then I forgot where I wrote it down at.
Heisenberg
John.
Cyberware.
No.
Yeah, Heisenberg.
Jason
Yeah.
Smith.
Heisenberg Cybershare. Yeah,
Yeah,
John.
from Eisenberg
Schmidt?
Cyber sent me here with
Yeah, John Smith.
you might know a guy named Mr. Strauss.
Strauss. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he kind of sent me here to give you kind of a incentive bonus. I think that's what he called it.
Really?
Incentive
That's
bonus for your recent some of your recent scores in your what in your business. So can we come in?
y- yeah. Come on, yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
ladies.
come on in. And he opens the door
Hey.
wider.
All right. As I walk in again like I own the place. All right,
That
not a
was
bad, not bad. I kind of brush my jacket sleeve off. Not bad in here, but good enough for. This is good enough for you ladies, right?
Yeah.
I walk
Looks good.
I walk in, stand against the door with my arms crossed, just still looking at the guy.
Drogo, could you just keep an eye on the door for us?
Oh, I'm watching.
Good job, Drogo. Anyways, we're either one of these ladies float your boat, as it were.
Yeah.
Do they need to do a little spin around?
No. Plenty of boat floating here.
What do you even do to get my kind of service here? I don't come cheap. Just saying.
I
So
play video games for the esports team. You know.
well, that's pretty interesting. Esports.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I play a few
Uh,
different games for them.
Oh, that. Hey,
That sounds so cool. What games do you play?
yeah,
Exactly.
Samantha here is super into video games. You can tell by her colorful clothes.
Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of the what is that, Korean stuff? That Sanro like vibe, yeah. You can see he appears to be very nervous.
I bet.
Why are you so nervous? Are you scared?
What?
What are you so afraid of?
Uh,
I rustle my hand through his hair.
Oh my God, you're going for it.
Well, I'm while she's doing that, I'm gonna be doing a look around for any security cameras or
Are
anything.
you afraid? We're not scary.
Can I do human perception on this kid? On this 22-year-old?
How far do you want to go with this?
I'm waiting for y'all to keep. I'm seeing where y'all are going.
I mean, this is
I'm
right.
Do I need to roll a
Stop it.
perception for any kind of security cameras that?
Yeah, perception would be perfect.
Oh my! I wasn't expecting that.
You don't see any security measures. It seems to be just a fairly early 20s single guy's apartment.
Before I jump in, I do want to hit my scanner.
All right.
14.
You see that there's not any net architectures around.
Okay.
At least not in this room.
All right. What's my avenue to sabotage here? Can I just sabotage his gaming rig? Do I have to upload like a virus to his computer? What do you want from me?
How do you want to handle this? This is
I-
on your end.
Okay. I would like to upload a virus that is hard to find to his whatever machine he uses to game with.
Yeah, it looks like it's the cyberpunk version of a gaming PC.
Okay. Can I take my personal link and then jack into it?
Of course.
Okay. I do that and I write a virus to slow down his performance, just mess with his settings, but not have it be readable by any diagnostic that in-game diagnostic. It's not going to show his ping is high or that his anything related to the his game performance is off, but it will
Okay.
be off.
Okay, so it's just gonna
Okay.
keep fucking with the setting.
Essentially, yeah. And if he's using a keyboard and mouse, maybe I'll
Constantly change
like,
the DPI.
or I was thinking add either add or remove weights to his mouse, pop a couple of the keys off his computer, and stuff it with, I don't know, anything to make it so that the keys don't function when they're pressed down correctly. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Oh yeah, if he uses controller, mess with the analog sticks to give it stick drift.
Give him sick drift, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's so aggravating.
I'm being a horrible, horrible person right now.
Dude, that's why
Damn.
I said,
Normal.
yo, no, dude, go.
You're just gonna destroy him.
Just make all of his DPI be 3 points higher. It's just enough to throw you off, but not
Sure,
enough you
I can
notice
do
it.
it. Yeah.
Because you get
How long
used
does
to
this
your
take me to
exact DPI.
God.
And what role do you want for all this?
It's an interface roll because it's a virus check.
I did that. What do you want for me sabotaging the rest of his stuff?
You know what?
Basic tech? Electronic
You're trying
security
to
tech?
hide this, so reveal conceal would probably
Okay.
be the correct one to do.
Great roll.
12.
Great roll.
Okay. So you fucked with this guy's stuff. You're gonna fuck with his settings and all this. And this is going to be how you take care of him.
This is the consensus of the group, correct? This is what we wanted to do?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
just double checking with y'all. I'm making sure I'm fully understanding what y'all are doing.
Rod, if you want to break his hand on the way out, feel free.
Well, we might do that though, because I have a way of getting us out of this thing.
Sure. All right. As soon as I'm done, I'll send a message to all of you saying, job's done. I'm getting out. I'll attach the grapple hand to the window and lower myself to the ground.
I do believe Rod was asking for human perception check.
Yeah,
Yes,
to see.
you are.
I was asking human perception on this guy.
Probably
Yeah.
not for anything serious, more for funny haha.
Mostly, but
It's-
still
Honestly, reading him because I'm literally just
getting
rustled
very
my hand through his hair.
touchy-feely. So it's
Mm-hmm.
13.
To you, it looks like this kid just locked up. He doesn't know what he's doing, doesn't know what's going on, and now it's almost sensory overload.
Let me know if he touches Amanda or.
Okay.
As soon as he touches, I'm gonna go off on him.
Let's speed this up for my sake more than anything.
Yes.
So he's gonna,
That's why I'm like, let's get to that part.
Yeah, let's
that's
just-
the setup.
so he's gonna lay his hand on let's say Amanda's shoulder.
Whoa! No, there's no touching. Drogo. That's not part of this. They touch you, not you them. We're done here. Drogo, take care of them. Let's
Wait,
get
what?
out of here. We're done. You broke the rules. You broke the no touching rules.
I
Every
step-
man knows that
Yeah,
rule.
there's no touchy.
I
slap
step
his hand
forward
hard.
and which hand did he touch her with?
His right.
I step forward,
Okay.
grab his right hand, and I will break his fingers.
Ooh.
Then I'm gonna spit on him and walk away.
Just insult
Literal
to injury.
You hear him scream in pain
Oh, buddy, you should find a
and
doctor
sink
for
to his
that.
knees, holding his hand as he starts to confusedly cry.
Man, that doesn't look good. You're gonna have to find
Sure.
a doctor for that.
Let's go, ladies. Oh, and don't even think of trying to tell this what happened to Mr. Strauss. He'll be hearing it from me. You'll be lucky you still have your sponsorship when this is through.
Exactly.
We're horrible people.
Y'all are bad people. Damn.
Well, me speaking on him might awaken something in him. So hey, maybe I'm doing him a favor.
Yeah.
At least he gets to wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Oh my god. You know what? Who do you say? Have you ever watched Tacoma FD?
I have
Yes.
not.
Oh my god, it's funny as shit.
The little Polynesian guy. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'll have to find a clip of that.
So we all just walk out of this guy's apartment.
You were there for like 5 minutes, if that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, when you get down, Mally's just kind of leaning against your bike. How'd it go?
Good. I don't think we need
Alright.
to worry about him.
Perfect. You want to get us that architecture then?
I'll be in contact with our client.
Perfect. Iris, we have a job to go look at, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Why don't you hop on and we'll get to it?
Ooh. She'll hop on and wrap her arms around you.
Should you like jump on the front, like facing me?
Yes.
No, no, no. Mally will get off, pick you up, and just slide you back so that we're back to back.
Let's get going, I guess.
Yeah, she'll fire up the bike and peel off.
Well, I'm gonna head back to my place as I hail a taxi and head back to the apartment building.
I'll
Can
head
leave a
back
man
home.
down the street.
Damn, how could you?
You could at least offer to split the taxi with her.
She could say something. It would take me
I
a while
said
to.
Yeah, I said I'll come.
Okay,
I
then
was gonna head home.
then come with me.
Yeah, I'll come.
Do you want to ride as well?
Sure.
Okay. So I guess we all pile into the taxi.
I thought he was going to get the that architecture.
I'm gonna make a call.
Yeah, he's got to make a call
okay.
first.
I'm sure it's this kid's bedtime if he's a corpo.
That's a good possibility.
That was
Like
fun.
meet him at like outside his window in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Throw a little rock at his window.
Mhm.
Tink, tink.
Okay,
That
so
was
Y'all
fun.
just joined this man.
Hey, we're
Yeah,
paid
was
for
fun.
it.
hey, just do
They
it.
just said take care
Look,
of.
we did a job. The person's alive. He will heal.
And we don't get the shout out, maybe. I don't know.
But
Oh.
He's not going to be able to perform in his games.
but
So
it will take long enough for this person to get back to their previous skill level that the job has been done.
yep, and hopefully at that point the client will have moved on and not
Yeah.
care.
Yeah. So once we get back to the mega structure, that's where we're going, right?
Yes.
To the Once we get back there, I will make a call to the Schmidt.
All right. He picks up.
Hey,
Yo.
hey, the crew. We went and took care of him for you. Now, he shouldn't be a very good player anymore, and he'll probably be out of playing for quite a bit.
So what'd you do to him?
Oh, I think we broke his hand. I think is what happened to one hand. We did some things to make it so that he can't really play the on his rig too well. I don't know all the details on what our net runner did to his rig, but
Oh, so you got an actual net runner to fuck with his stuff? Yo, that's cool as hell.
yeah.
So now,
it's this really cool net runner named Samantha.
Cool. Rock on. So I get to. So he's fucked up. So I can probably beat him real easy now.
That's correct.
Hell yeah! As long as he's gonna stop killing me, I'll be good now.
You know,
You know what? Maybe I'm
you're
gonna get
gonna
to
make
that
all
number
the
one slot.
yes.
Tell
He
him to
will
get a
not be
better
number
gamer
one
chair.
anymore.
Hey, maybe he's so happy with us that he might have something extra he'd be willing to throw in.
Bonus.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna get. Look, where y'all at? I'm gonna send my guy out to y'all. He'll get you your payment.
I will tell him where we're at.
Are you telling him the mega building?
I was gonna say, like, tell him to go to your bar. Like, that's where you work out of, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just tell him to go there.
Just go to the oh, it's late. I'm forgetting everything. The whispering hour?
Wise hour?
Wise
No.
hour.
Wise hour.
Wise hour.
Yeah, wise hour.
Yeah,
But
wise
yeah,
hour.
that's why we're about done. So trust me, I get that.
Yeah, we're wrapping up now.
This is
Yeah.
the wrap up for the session.
Yeah.
So, y'all kind of get back to the place. Phone conversation pretty much goes that way. You're in the bar. After a little bit, you see what looks to be a couple of like junior corpos walk in, look around, see you.
Tip
Like,
my hat at him.
they kind of look at you questioningly, like, what? One walks kind of forward and is like, hey, I don't know, but I'm looking for somebody called that's part of the crew.
Yeah, the crew.
Yeah,
With the 3 in the crew. Yeah.
yeah, that's
that's
it.
That's me.
I'm supposed to deliver a box to y'all.
Yeah.
Here it is. He puts a decent sized little box in front of y'all and was like, yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I just Boss Man's kids said y'all need this.
Yeah. Is there any like logos or any identifiers on them, like from what corp they're from?
You see a stylized Z from Zeta Tech.
Zeta Tech, yeah.
Yeah, that's us. Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, don't mention it. Much as they both head on out. They're not running, but they're not being slow about it.
Feel free to get a drink at the bar on me.
They kind of wave and kind of non-committally like look at you.
Hit my hat and watch them leave.
Yep.
I know what's in the box.
What's in the box?
What's in the
What's in the
box?
box?
What's in the box?
You open the box to find your wife's head. No, it's a net architecture.
No, actually, I will ask someone who in our group that might have a RID or a bug detector or some kind of I don't have one of those yet.
I have a
Just
bug
do a scan,
detector.
make sure there's no tracing on this thing.
Mally would also want to take a look at it.
No one's bug detector goes off.
Well, Iris and I are still out and about, at least
Yeah.
during
No
the intervening
one's.
time.
In fact, while you're out, your bug detector doesn't go. How about that?
What if it actually did go off?
It might, considering where we're going.
Considering how much I'm bugging her on the bike.
Yeah, true.
Just constantly
Whenever
goes
I-
off.
Yeah, exactly. Whenever Iris is near me, it's just constantly going off. You are a bug.
She's recalibrated
Oh.
just to your sound of your voice.
Well, now we have a net architecture, so at least we don't have to pay for one of those.
Yep, we've got something to put everything on at least.
Yeah.
We're going to have to stock it with black ice though.
Didn't
I think I still have a few left over.
didn't that
I have a hellhound.
well, I also didn't the
It has a demon on it.
yeah.
Okay.
No, it
I'll
has
probably
a
look
piece
at
of black ice.
It has a black
I thought you
ice.
said it
which
had- Oh yeah, it was Black Eyes. Yeah.
So we do need
Yeah,
to find a
it was
Demon and
demon
Black Eyes
for
are two
it.
different things. When that's part of the reason Mally wanted to look at it is to see what Black Eyes is on.
Yeah.
Hey, I got the box.
Yeah.
You can. Told you I'd help out with security.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right. Do Iris and I get to the tech stacks?
Yes, y'all do.
All right.
Do we want to leave what we do there for next time?
It depends.
Yeah,
on how
we're probably
quick
gonna
it's
need to save
go.
that.
Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah, so that was actually supposed to be more of what y'all did today than the other thing.
You're welcome.
So good on y'all.
We threw you a curveball of a job.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it here.
Threw you a curveball of a
And-
job.
You know what? Everyone can have 50 IP.
Okie doke.
Why,
Oh, we
why
don't.
50?
We
I don't
don't.
know.
We don't get
Felt like
more
it.
for surprising you with the idea of a job.
No, that should be expected.
Expected.
How much of our base points do we get?
You know
I
what?
was just about to ask.
Yeah, I mean, this whole session was about our base.
Let's do 20.
I mean, if nothing else, that does mean we can afford the security
All
upgrade.
right. Do we just want to jump into that? Probably in the intervening time between now and next week.
Probably, yeah.
We'll just put Ragu on it.
Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, guys. I'm gonna end stream because we're probably just gonna talk about some stuff. But other than that, everyone else have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
We've